for it right there. You look and they go like that to you. You don't know that one? Nobody's ever done that to you?
No.
Is that one? Well, I have one. I believe. I'm just going to tell you, senior head instructor added a stomp. It's not in the form. It's okay. He can add it.
No, I figured. It's just like a marker.
Oh my goodness, Maddie's here. Wait a minute, are you trying to sneak in again? Bart? That's a very Fernie. Okay, good. All right, is that Ada's sister? All right, if you're gonna be good today, come on in. Ada, Natty, are you gonna be good? Are you gonna do the whole class and not leave the class? Okay, good.
Ada's here. Take off your socks and shoes. Go find your start.
Yeah, I'm glad you made it.
Daddy, take off your socks and shoes.
Wait.
Don't wait for your friend. Come on. That's okay. Just take off your socks and shoes. See, it's supposed to be covering like that.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Sorry, you don't Who's facing the front, holding a bubble in their mouth, a fist with the right hand, covered with the left. Belby's got it, Ada's got it, got it.
Hey, Leo, you want me again?
Good job, Ada. Here, let me fix your belt for you. Ready? Be a little tighter.
Like, do you like the blue one or the green one?
Stay closer.
There's the green one. Oh wait, go give your dad your shoes. Yeah. We do wear shoes, but that's in the older kids' class. We would wear it in this class, but you know, they only make them so small.
Oh no.
You can't have half of them wearing shoes and half of them not. Okay. Did you want to see the green star or the blue star?
Everybody's upstairs.
You don't know yet? Here, come over here and look. The blue star is kind of falling apart, and the green star is brand new. I'm gonna be right here. You wanna be on the green or the blue? I thought you'd be that. All right. Yeah. It's okay. Ooh, that means if it's small class, it doesn't get bigger. Like if the late comers don't show up, then we get to do the R-U-N-N-I-N-G today. Yeah, we like doing the R-U-N-N-I-N-G. Okay, parents, please join us. Make a fist with your right hand. That stands for strength, power, and danger. Cover with the other hand. That stands for self-control. And do what your parents tell you to do the
First time or the
zero time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to instructor. Bow to Big Dragon helpers. Thank you. Parents can sit. Raise your hand if you are going to be good today. Wait, I should rephrase that question. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time and stuff. All right, Natty, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Oh, you are good at following directions. All right, jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. Jump your feet apart. Jump your feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Together, 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 together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Down. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. I know it's a smaller class because a bunch of your classmates are in the Big Dragons now. Together. Forrester, Kareem. Good job. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 6, sir. Remember? 6, sir. Not, we're not Tai Chi. 6, sir. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. And then roll. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. And a sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. And a sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, and sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Slow motion. This is the class. Here we go. 1. Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. That's the Tootsie Pop way. All right, squat, thrust, squat, jump.
1, sir.
1, sir. Squat, thrust, squat, jump.
2, sir.
2, sir. Ooh, some high jumpers over here. Squat, thrust. Ooh, can you do the thrust all the way? That's it. Squat, jump.
3, sir.
3, sir. Sometimes when we do our kicks, we hit with the part of the foot that's called the ball of the foot, which means like if you squatted like the Spider-Man squat, you're on the balls of your feet. So when you go back for your thrust, you make sure you're still on the balls of your feet, see? Not your toes, because ouch, the toes. No, the balls of the feet. And then the balls of the feet. Squat, thrust. Did you get on the balls of your feet, Kareem? Can you get on the balls of your feet? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Go. We'll have to practice that. Squat. That's it. Jump. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 9, sir. Squat. Did you go on the balls of your feet, Kareem? Yeah, there you go. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 10, sir. All right. Since it's a small class, we get to do the running. So, Joanne is going to be here. And how about Leo with Joanna? And then we're going to put Ada here. And then, oh no, that's Joanna. This is Leo. All right. Ada with Etta. Etta and Ada here. And then Brian. And, oh, actually, I changed my mind. Helena and Maddie here. And all the boys here. Ryan, Kareem, and Bellamy. 4 of them. Okay, so this is how we do this, because some of you haven't done this because we only do it with the small class, because there's too many of you, we can't do it. It's part of our warm-up still, and it's fun. So, everyone watch Joanna. Don't step on her toes. Watch Joanna and Leo. They're going to run around the white cone. Go. Follow her. Follow her. Leo. Go all the way around the white cone. That's good. That'll be well done. Okay, very good. Ada and Etta, the blue cone. Go. Ada and Etta. And then Helena and Natty around the orange cone. And very good. And then can we shoot the white one over and the blue one over and the orange one over a little bit, please? And then let's go Kareem and Bellamy and Ryan. Red cone, go! Go all the way around, Kareem. Go all the way, Kareem. All right, very good, very good. Okay, when I say go, just follow her, Leo. That's Joanna. Can you look at her? Yeah, just follow her the whole time. Okay. Oh, good. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your
Cone.
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 Close. Row. Right. Let's try it again. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your
Row.
Run around this row, not rut row. Rut row. This row. This is a row. It's like a slot. Run around the kung fu.
Cone.
And run back how many times? 10 times, because there's no brand new students. Leo's already been here before. Start your engines. Oh, engines revving over here. Engines revving over here. Revving here. Triple revving here. Go! Yeah, what do you say? What do you say? One, sir. Don't wreck. Yeah, good, Leo. You're good. Keep following Joanna. Joanna, don't lose Leo. She needs to kind of stay with you. Two, sir. Yeah, have her stay with you. That's don't wreck. Don't wreck. Three, sir.
This cone's green.
Green, red, red, red. Red, red, boys, red, boys, red, boys, red. Kareem, what are you doing over there? Kareem, over here. Red, red, red. Kareem, go, straight back. Don't break, don't break. Okay.
5, sir.
5, sir. There's traffic cops, traffic cops.
6,
6, sir. Go, 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 go. 7, sir. 8, sir. Follow Bellamy. 9, sir. Good, Kareem. Okay. I can be a traffic cop. Last one, 10, sir. All right. Now we're going to go around the cone only one time. This time we're going to go around the cone by hopping with the feet together. Go. What we're doing is kind of gross. It's called gross motor skills. It's the grossest thing you'll do here besides when we do the techniques where we kill people. We're not doing those techniques. Okay. Skipping. Go. Skip. 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 Oh no, Greg. Skip. 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 Oh no, only one time. Solo uno, solo uno. One time. Okay. And then what's another way we were doing?
Bear.
Bear crawling. Go. That's a bear. That's a fast bear. That's a high-speed bear. Supercharged bear. All right. Joanna, that's your Kung Fu little sister. Bear. Let's wait for this. Wait. What is it? Bear crawling backwards. Go. Look where you're going. Just look at your feet. Run back, run back, run back. And is there another one that we should do?
Snake crawling.
Oh, what does that look like?
It's snake.
Oh, on your stomach. Okay, good. Snake crawling. Slithering like a snake. I don't need a sweet plate today. Good, Ada, good. Yeah, don't catch your hair on the floor. Don't hurt.
No, we're not. We're going.
It's fine. Run back, run back, run back. Okay, we have time for one more. What's another one?
Snake crawling backwards.
Oh, no, How about, what is it? Crane hopping. What does that look like? Oh yeah, crane hopping. If you can't do it, just switch the legs sometimes.
I can't do it.
Just switch the legs and then switch to the other legs. It's kind of like skipping, kind of like crane hopping.
I'm doing it
But
again.
then at some point you'll just be able to do it. Solo, no!
I can do it.
All right, go find your star, because it's time to sit on your star, because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. You tie Eda's belt, please, sir. All right, sit on your star, stretch your legs out. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, dragon eyebrows on. Ryan, Ada, Reem, Leo, Helena. Bend one leg in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3. Oh, Natty has the dragon eyebrow. 6, sir. 7, sir. Of course, Joanna does. 9, sir. 10, sir. Other side. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon.
Faster.
Faster.
Slower.
Slower. Slower. Faster. Slow and fast. I guess you'd have to know how to be a drummer. Like, do 3 on this side, and then you do 6 on this side. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes. Or as far as you go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Open leg, foot apart. Levanta las manos. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Is it wide? Sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach to one side. She's gonna come back. Y al otro lado también. Sí, en un momento. I mean, in a second. Yeah. Both sides. Remember, Leo? We count the sashes now. White sash. Gold sash. Orange sash. Green sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash. Black sash. Legs together. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Stand up. Okay, no quiz today. Let's just do our moves. So I want to come over here because we're going to give you lots of room to do your jump. Oh, if you have to, go. Yeah. Mira, look, go to the blue star over here. Natty, aquí. Okay, volteate. Okay, look at me. Turn around. We're going to do the crane. Copy me. Okay, here we go. We got lots of room today, so you can spread your wings. Well, this just means you have room. That's all. Okay, here we go. Attention stands.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Hi,
crane. Otro, other side. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
closed. Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Both hands left.
Both stands left.
Switch your feet, Ada. Bend your knee, Kareem. Bend your knee, Kareem. Okay, cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap.
Hop.
Keep turning the same way. Both stance left.
Both stands left.
Other leg, Ada. Other leg, Leo. Make a big stance, Bellamy. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2,
Easier
sir.
to keep things
3,
up
sir.
higher.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8,
Now watch,
sir.
watch, here we go.
9,
Watch,
sir.
watch.
10, sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's the basic stance for crane. Are you on your star? Look down at your feet. Go back to your star. There you go, Leo. Good job. You're good at following directions. Should I lead it again, or should Mr. Hogan? All right, follow Mr. Hogan. Then maybe we'll have. Then maybe we'll let Silas lead it. Maybe Joanne. But who's going to copy him? Okay. Copy Mr. Hogan.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir!
Stand tall.
Yes, sir!
High crane.
High
Middle crane.
Did you do the same feet, Kareem? Look at the feet. Switch the feet, Kareem. Get the feet correct. There you go, buddy.
Low crane.
Oh, Kareem. Helen, go by Joanna. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. You're gonna get hit. Go by Joanna.
Yeah.
There you go.
Both stands left.
Hold it, hold it. Did you do the same legs as Mr. Hogan? Look at him real quick. Don't look in the mirror. Look at him.
Front leg is bent.
Which leg is it, Ada? Leo, switch your legs. Switch your feet. There you go.
Cross stance right. Clap.
Ada.
Both stands left.
Both hands left. Did you do the same leg? You did? No, Ada didn't. There you go.
Good.
Switch your feet, Ada. Switch your feet, Helena. There you go. Oh, wait. Kareem. Look at his feet. There you go.
Crane stance right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
There you
6,
go,
sir.
buddy.
7, sir. 8, sir.
Make it
9,
big.
sir.
Make it a
10,
ball. It's
sir.
easier.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance, right. Yeah, that one's a tough one. We're going to work on that one, Leo.
Feet together.
Okay, very good, very good. So, should Silas's sister go next, or should Joanna's brother go next? Oh, okay. Who's that? All right.
Wait, is Silas her real brother? Yes.
Well, you have a good point, because Joanne is your Kung Fu sister, but she's not your real sister. Right?
You're actually brothers.
But they are actually brother and sister.
And you are
Uh-huh.
our Kung Fu grandpa, but
Grandpa,
not
that's
really
right.
our grandpa.
That's right. I could love to be your parents' parent, I guess. Maybe. So Silas then? Okay, Silas.
Yeah.
And then Joanna.
Yeah.
Okay, follow. He's gonna go faster. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand up.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Good pace.
Hop.
Whoa! That's a jump, Leo. Good job.
Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Switch the feet, Ada. Quick. There you go.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap.
Clap.
Both stands left.
Bow stance left. Straight stance right. 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir. Oh, you got it. I guess it's right.
Oh, okay, should Joanna go next or should Joanna go next?
Joanna, because you said Joanna both times.
Yeah. You figured out my class. It's no secret anymore what I'm doing here. All right, who's good at copying? Last round, and then we do the thing. Copy Joanna. But it's a ma'am, not a sir. Yes, ma'am.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you do the last one, Ed?
High crane.
Can you do the last one?
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Wall stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance right. Left.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left. Crane stance left.
Crane stance right.
1 sir.
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance right.
This is the right leg out.
Dragon stance right.
1.
Feet together.
Okay, ready. I think we might have time to do that 36 more times. Okay, I'm gonna let Joanna do it today for those who are brave enough to handle it. So if you want the super hard, or you'll probably get hurt and cry group, be over here with Joanna. Oh. If you want normal groups, you're with Silas over there. No, Silas in the middle, or Mr. Hogan on the end.
Oh.
I know, they end up playing on the things when it's. All right. You want the hard group to start? Okay, that's the hard group here. Go to Mr. Hogan's group. He'll make sure it doesn't get hurt. You want to be in the hard group? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. What is the first chamber? Watch out, she's coming.
You gotta come up if you're under the train. Come up. I can only go as fast as you can come up, so.
Up. Well, give me a chance to come up, Joanna.
You have to come up if you want to
Help me your
turn.
reflexes.
So I can only go as fast as you can.
What is the second chamber? Jumping.
Jump full feet. Oh, good job. Jump, Ada.
This is more challenging for her.
Oh.
That's that star. Really work. Yeah. You'll get a chance if you
So
love.
it's a little tricky, but
Come back,
you
Ryan.
have to lower your leg. You have to bring them both off the ground at the same time to get over it. Yeah. Okay. See, watch now. See.
Good, Leo.
Good job.
Good. What's the
Nice,
third
Ada.
chamber? Dodging. Watch out. Leo's news though.
Move out of the way and come back. Kind of keep your eye on it. Move out of the way and come back.
No, stay in your ring, Ryan.
Got you.
If you want faster, you're in the wrong ring. Faster's happening over here. What is the fourth chamber?
Turn
Silas,
like
go a little slower
Other way.
for Leo. Still new.
Other way.
Okay. Leo, you can come over. You want to go? Okay. You're fine. We're almost done.
There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is. You got it now. Good job, Eddie. Here we go. Nice, Ada. Good. Good.
What's the fifth chamber? Duck, jump. Duck, jump.
Jump.
Duck,
Jump over here.
duck,
Good job.
jump.
Jump.
Oh no!
Duck. Oh, yeah.
Duck. Jump. There you go. Duck.
Gotta be up first.
Jump. Yeah.
Jump.
Okay. We are out of time.
You sound like the dog.
But we're out of time. I thought about changing my voice today. Like more radio voice. All right, everyone, line up. Is that good? Mayor, please join us. Make fist, cover with the other hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to Grandmaster Instructor. Thank you. Bow to Instructor. Bow to Big Dragon Helpers. Bow to Little Dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. I just switched to the lower chest. Oh, you're very welcome. I like to go high, but they listen to high. Right here. Give me 1 second. I got a new student. What do you want to do? You want to continue?
Yep. Do it, Samuel.
Yeah, you want to keep coming? All right, come here. This is Senior Head Instructor Durkin. And Senior Head Instructor Durkin. All right, I'm going to go help with the stripes on. Yeah, but oh, she might want it in the class. Yeah. I do. I'll only make exceptions for siblings. Yeah. Because siblings, if I see them copying the class, is that you? Yeah. Then I'll let them in early. That's good, because that's what happens when you're number 2. Yeah. Yeah. And Helena, I'm coming up there to answer your question. You want to get your stripe, though? Oh, you're holding the door open.
Bow to first degree black sat, bow to advanced and intermediate level students. All rise. Oh, lost me down. Tom and Duncan and yeah. Don't make me say your name. Y'all see look at if I make eye contact with you, I'm talking to you. Yeah, scoot down. Find this.
I'll come out if you hang out.
Step up, man. Gotta be on stars. There we go. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Make them slow and low. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
I'll help pace it. Ready? We're going to start as soon as everyone's in the push-up position. So off your knees. As soon as I see everyone off their knees. Everyone's off, I still see Joanna on her knees. Once everyone's off their knees, there you go. Begin.
Sir. 2, sir. 3,
Copy
sir.
Izzy. See Izzy in the front.
Sir.
You go all the way down, all the way up like she's doing it.
Sir.
Excellent.
7,
Gabe's doing it. I see a lot of you. Yeah.
9, sir.
Some will need to practice.
Sir.
We'll see you on Monday for white belt. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lift.
Yes, sir.
Izzy be Sasha's partner. Nathan, go be Mr. Carey's partner. Breathe down at the bottom. Don't forget. Don't let the legs touch the ground. Breathe out at the bottom. Try to keep them straight. Breathe out at the bottom. Breathe down at the bottom. From your mouth. Oh, very good. Izzy's working on the straight legs. Tom's legs are super straight. Silas's are super straight. Gus are super straight. Don't hold your breath, though, Gus. Joanna's are super straight. Nose up, run straight, nose up.
I'm just showing you something on that.
All right, stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
We have been working on that good old leopard section, the first 8 moves or so, and now it's time to finish up with those last 3 motions that are the same on each side, and then there's 3 moves or 4 moves to end the set. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you remember. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Are these your best stances?
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Very easy. That looked, y'all followed that very well. It looked easy. Raise your hand if you can do that on your own, for sure. Oh, good. Well, now we get to do the last couple of motions. So let's run through those again, and when we get to that side, when we get to the last suppress the tiger, or sorry, leopard smothers its prey, we're going to do the R-hide exits the cave all the way through, all right?
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse off the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Use your other hand, Gabe. Opposite hand and the foot. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R-hot exits the cave.
R exits the cave.
Push it out. Straight but not straight. Bend but not.
Bend.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball.
Through a way.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse off the front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R-hot exits the cave.
R exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Through a ball. Through a way.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star.
Double bow hugging the moon.
Hugging the moon.
The moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide in trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
That's the end. That's the end. You see how few moves were left?
Yes, sir.
So literally just 7 motions left. Go take a quick break, and when we come back out, we're gonna run those motions by themselves, just the new stuff.
Yes, sir.
I don't watch memes. I don't watch memes.
If you've got your water, go back out. We're about to run this, just those new motions again, and then.
There's 2 water fountains. Can't you?
All right. Now, for those of you that are back out, when we do that smothers the prey, which is what we're going to work on for the application, we need to know the moves after it. So let's pretend that we just did the second leopard breaks its prey, which is a strike to the stomach. Go ahead. Leopard breaks its prey. We did that for the second time, and now we're going to do the same hand we struck with. We're going to block with. Same block, switch the feet, Billy. Same hand we struck with. We're going to block with. Switch the feet, Gabe. Block up. And then we're going to turn all the way down. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Remember we talked about what smothers means and how it means to pin, right? So you're blocking and pinning down. If you imagine a big outside block for the punch, grabbing the punch, and then pushing down on the shoulder. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now from here, Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Straight but not straight. Push that arm out. Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's the
Cross
cross-cutting
I
bamboo.
know, Mr. Gary.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
sir.
I have 4 stripes on my pants for a reason. Let me do it. Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball.
Throw.
Through a wave.
Throw a ball. Through a way.
Now the other side, we'll pretend that we just did that last breaks its prey. So we did that strike. We're in our both hands with the left foot forward. Block up with that same hand. Turn, shift, and press down. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball. Through a way.
Good. Now, who can show me the difference between crossing in front and crossing behind? Show me. Let's see who can show me, yeah. So what is that called? That's crossing what? Crossing in front. So when we cross behind, that means whichever foot is standing still, if you put your leg behind that, that's called crossing behind. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In this ending part of the form, we are crossing in front of ourselves. So let's try it again. Let's do this side one more time. So we just did our last brace of prey, block up with that same hand. Turn and press down. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Okay, now these stanzas have to be better than, yeah, let's go. Show me something. Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
There we go. Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
And so when we strike, we don't shift out of our stance. We're going to strike like this diagonally. Go ahead, strike out. Strike out, and you should be able to look at your strike. So if it goes across your body like this and you can't get your arm straight, that's too far to the left. Go straight or more forward. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now from here, after you strike, you're throwing the ball through a wave. You have to draw the wave with your hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Anyone ever seen a surfer travel through the oval, the wave? So when you throw the ball, this is the ball, you're holding the ball, you threw it already, and now you have to create the wave. So you're going forward and you're making a big oval shape with your arm. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now that oval shape with the arm is really, it's like a gut strike, boom, and he bends and then I cross, boom, big back fist. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So imagine striking, go ahead, strike out, and you pull it back, because you're going to turn, and you're going to hit him again, you're going to step to a cross stance in front. Good, and then the big wave, cross in front, Duncan. Reset, cross in front. Okay, reset. There's only one foot moving. There's only one foot moving. Do this. Cross in front. Yes. Reset. So throw a ball. Cross in front. Through a wave.
Through a way.
There we go. And then feet together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now the other side. We did our strike. Over. We'll pretend that we did the strike this direction. Block up with the same hand. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball. Through a wave.
Throw a ball.
Through a
Through
way.
a way.
Through a way.
Good. Keep the fist chambered. Very good. Reset. Who can do that on their own right now? Oh, not yet. Reset. Scoot back. Just those moves. When I say that, I mean what we just did. Who can do what we just did on their own? Okay, scoot back. I say stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse off his front leg.
White horse off his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Progress.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard pawns a tree trunk.
Leopard palm tree trunk.
What's your other hand doing? Did you forget about it?
Yes,
Is
sir.
that your best bow stance?
Yes, sir.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
that your best horse stance?
Yes, sir.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Push it out, straight but not straight, bent but not
Bent.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Good. White horse offers front leg.
White horse on front leg.
Did you forget about your hands? Are they chambered?
Yes, sir.
Turn them up like you're holding plates. Rotate them like you're holding plates, but keep them chambered up. There you go. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Is that your best bow stance? Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Good. Now, go ahead, go back to here. So we did the cross-cutting and we divided the grass. When we strike to our left, same thing is true. Make sure you're not going over yourself so that you can straighten your arm. Strike out diagonally, pull it back, and you're going to cross in front. That means the hand's going to go forward and opposite the leg. Good. Yes, and when you step to that cross, that heel is up, like we practiced, like we talked about. Back heel is up. Easy. And then feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, the very last few motions is a crane front kick for kicking the star method. And the stars are where? Up in the sky. So you want to kick up high, not straight out in front. So kicking a star method, you're going to do your straight, swoop and scoop, and your dip and kick. Step. And when we do double bows, it's explaining the motion. So this is a bow stance, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
And then this is a bow stance, isn't it? So if I do one on the ground and then one in the air, or if I do double bows like this, which are double knee strikes, that's a double bow. That's a bow stance in the air, second bow stance in the air, and a land. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's not a crane stance because it's not going up. It's not going like this. It's going forward, which means they're strikes. Forward, and then you press it. Similar to flying knee, but they're double bows is what it's called. So double bows, hugging the moon. Land in your bow stance and press down. Yes, the right foot is forward, the right foot is forward. The right foot is forward. Yes. Reset. So let's do that kick, and then we're going to add that double bow hugging the moon. So by the time you finish throwing the ball through a wave, and you're here, you're chambered all over again. Step forward with the left, swoop and scoop with the right, dip and kick with the right. And then because that knee is up, that's the one that's going to step first. And if that knee step first, it's going to land last, double front. One, and press down. Good. Switch the feet. To the other bow stand, open the arms, and clap in front. Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Switch the feet once more for the last time. Shift back to a cat stance and open the arms. When you shift back to a cat stance, your hands are really close in front of you, like this. Like if you were going to do a push-up. So we're here, but we're in cat stances. Yes? Yes, even on the shoulders. Yes, and there's an application for this. We'll go over it. Push. This is called fierce tiger calls a stand. So after you push, pull back, and strike. Sorry, cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
And the dragon section is called tiger calls, fierce tiger calls a stand. The right foot is forward, Jack. I'm not sure how that keeps happening. Reset.
Yes, sir.
One more time. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so step, swoop and scoop, dip and kick. The stars. back with it, double bows. Press down, hugs in the moon, switch the feet. Clap the ears. Switch the feet and block the push. Push back. Pull and strike. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Pretty easy, it's not that bad, is it? So now that we've done all of the techniques in the leopard section, when we come back to class, the next class, we'll review just those and then we'll piece them all together. Each of them will get an opportunity to lead ourselves in a group, meaning ourselves like yourself and your classmates. And then we'll spar. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, so we're done with form today. Take a break, grab a drink, and put your gear on. Take a break, grab a drink, put your gear on. I think we should focus on what I say do first. Yes. Yes. "30 seconds to get the gear on. Let's go. Be the fastest. Be the first." Who's coming out? Who's coming out? Who's coming out? Yeah, Dan's first year, he's got a little bit more practice. Oh, Izzy ready to go. Who else? Alright, go stand with the partner. If your partner's out, go stand with the partner you stretched with. If your partner that you stretched with is not out, stand and wait for them to come out. And then that'll be your first partner. Who's next? Who's next? Y'all get down there and line up. Who signed up? Who lined up? Who did you stretch with? Good. If your partner that you stretched with is out, go ahead, bow and begin. Whose partner is stretched with? Whose partner? Is that your partner that you stretched with? Okay, y'all scoot down and get started. Is that the partner you stretched with? Scoot down and get started. Go in here, run. Billy, let's go, man. Nathan, let's go. Here, y'all come on down. Y'all come on. I don't know who y'all's partners are, but. Oh. Yep, bow again. Nathan, come on down. Bow again.
Squeeze in next to you guys.
And
Watch
more
out.
out, please. Okay. Are you allowed in the kitchen? Are you allowed in the kitchen?
Sorry.
Then you can borrow a mouthpiece. Let's go get your mouthpiece done, man. Next time I'll take it out. I want to lose the floor.
Yeah, I know. I can eat.
6 count, 6 count. We are not going sideways. It's 3 squares, 3 squares, 3 squares. You do 3 squares.
You know, I'm trying hard. Nice. A little bit more room. Yes. Nine. Maybe you work for it. Thank you.
Breathe and stretch for 30 seconds. Stay with this partner. Deep breaths. Quick stretch. Don't hold it too long. Just a quick stretch. Quick stretch. Yep, quick stretch. Don't hold it too long. Sit on the floor laying down. Get up, baby. All right, bow to your partner. And continue. Don't go past the cones. Don't go past the cones. Travel left.
Thank you.
She is not running you down out of your space like that, Gus.
One second. Yes, I'm totally cheating. Yes, sir.
Bow to your partner. Now, when I'm going to give you a new partner, when I give you a partner, go over to where they are.
Yes, sir.
Nathan, be Sasha's partner. Xander, be Gus's partner. Duncan, go be Dylan's partner. Gabe, come be Billy's partner. Tom, go be Silas's partner. Alexis, be Jack's partner. And Aria, come be Joanna's partner. All right. Now, bow to your new partner. Remember, we're using the 3 squares. I put cones behind you. Then that's your restricted step. So that means that's your boundary. Don't go past the cone. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, bow to your partner. And begin.
You okay? Yeah.
Pushing up against the wall, okay. Oh, sorry.
Three squares, reset to your three squares. Hey, bow to your partner. Raise your hand if you have a mouthpiece. Raise your hand if your mouthpiece is in your mouth. Good. Good. If your mouthpiece is not in your mouth, you don't have one, make sure you mention it to myself after or before class, or when Ms. Durkin has time in the office, mention it to her so we can get you another one. If you have one and you have not boiled it, you have to boil it as soon as possible so you can have your teeth protection. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, sir.
You only get one extra set. So after you grow that first set and then those fall out and you get one more, there's no more. You have to buy the next one. Does that make sense? Or your parents
sir.
Your parents have to buy the other ones. Okay? Yeah, okay. I have one that I have to buy now. So, with that being said, get your mouthpiece formed. Okay? Now, in addition, raise your hand if you have a cup. Raise your hand if you're wearing your cup. Right? If y'all don't, I'm gonna ask before we start sparring, and if you don't have your cup on, you just gotta watch us have fun. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because we don't want any accidents to happen, but they do, and you gotta get used to having it on. Because at the tournament, you'll get disqualified if you don't have it. Does that make sense? So they give you 30 seconds to find one or borrow one. And if you can't get a hold of one, then you can't participate in the sparring or the performance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, so make sure you have your mouthpiece, make sure you have your cup. Get used to wearing it in class. Put it on before class. I see many of you in that waiting room up there in the front. It's a perfect opportunity to take yourself to the bathroom, put your uniform on, and your cup. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Wear those so I don't have to set you out. But if we all have gear and you're that one person that doesn't, I don't want you to get hurt. But I'll give you something else to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Rotate. So highest rank. Oh, sorry. If you're on Izzy's side, Izzy, raise your hand. If you're on Izzy's side, raise your hand. Move to your right. Go. Jack, all the way down to the end. Don't walk through the middle of people because they'll start throwing punches. Get on the outside. Jack, come back, Jack. Come back, Jack. Come on back. Go on the outside. Yeah, we're going to get out of the habit because somebody threw a punch and walked into it. All right, bow to your partner and begin.
Nice kick.
Now, at this school, we practice a style of kickboxing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Not boxing. So you need to throw a kick in all your combos. All your combos have a kick in it. Put a combo in it. If you're higher ranked than your partner, show them how to spar. Show them really correct form. Show them great front punches. Show them great fist hands. Show them great side kicks. Show them great blocking.
No, you did exactly what you're supposed to.
Get closer, Jack. Where you going? Don't run away from him. Yeah, stay there.
Stand your wrong arms up. How do you train? 1, 2. Finish. Last one. There you go. I'm standing wrong, aren't I? This is what you want to hit. So if I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
change
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, keep going.
Yes, good. Yes, nice.
He needs to go 20 choices if he didn't already.
How do we go?
He's gonna try to miss. Yeah, just do it on one bar. But yeah, they emailed me, so they have to have it. We got
Nice. Yes.
I like these landing because they feel like step on them.
Right, but then they'll follow. Usually the shield's all back. They'll follow it.
Last one. Yes.
T.
Ding.
Bow to your partner. Very good job. All right, help me collect the cones, if you will. Here's the holder.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much
Just set up a, like, a person who goes like that and before
Like what I just did.
yeah, do that and we go.
All right, keep your ear on. Come line up by rank. We do line up by rank, so let's get that going. Yes. Here we go. Who's gonna start our next row? Joanna? Joanna's gonna start the next row. Start the next row. That's perfect. Everybody's in the right spot. All right. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength
In the face of fear.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength.
In the face of fear.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength.
In the face of fear.
Round 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to first degree, advanced, intermediate, and you're not gonna bow to us, man? And intermediate level students. That's it. Look up. Raise your hand if you are going to the tournament. Sure.
Yeah, everyone raises their hand because everyone has to go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you have your hand up, take your gear off and come back out. Ooh, just take your gear off, come back out.
I can't go.
Yeah, March 23rd.
30 seconds to get your gear off.
You get your off?
Off.
Yes, sir.
Make sure your gear goes back into your bag. If you're going to the tournament in March, come see me.
Yes.
think, I'll go ahead and throw a pair of shoes on there.
Dylan, Joanna,
46.
so raise your hand if you don't, raise your hand if you already signed up. You know for a fact. you already signed up. So tell your mom or dad to go to something.
Don't let your opponent have too much time.
Huh? I know, but you can't ask while I'm teaching, go get them.
It makes me work harder, it makes me be better. Reread.
No. You need help with the registration? Okay, we'll go over all of that right now. I need to know who's going first and what you're doing.
Do you need the sheet?
No, sir.
Okay. Pens and papers?
No, sir.
Okay.
You're going, yes. Do you know what you're signed up for? Okay, do you know what you're signed up
I'm
for?
not signed up for all the sets, forms and sparring. Forms and
You are signed up for forms and sparring?
I am signed up for forms, sparring, and also weapons.
So you signed up for 3 things.
Yeah, and I signed up for 2.
2,
I'm doing,
form and sparring.
yeah, I think I'm doing sparring and form.
Okay.
I'm doing sabers, sparring, and shelby, and crane.
Paper and sparring, so you did 3.
Yeah, I think it's, I started.
Are you going to the tournament in Houston? Paper, you going? Okay. Do you know if you're going to the tournament or not?
I'd like to, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Okay, we'll find out from your mom and let me know. We only got a couple weeks left to.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Huh? Keep you going.
Well, like, should I stay here or something like that?
No. All right, this, on this flyer has a QR code if you get confused or you feel like, where's all the stuff? The flyer is here. I'm gonna scan it really quickly. And the website is pretty, the website URL is competition.com. So I go to registration on the right-hand side and then registration form and division sheet. So division sheet is gonna tell us where to put you.
Yeah, that's the part that, geez.
Yeah, so he's not doing sparring?
No.
Okay, just the form, so one event. One event. And you're not?
Okay, perfect. We'll do that.
21. 31, I'll put them
We know that. All right, thank you.
in. All right, you got it. Okay, now since most of you are sparring, here, now I'm gonna tell you about the sparring part. So I had to know who was doing what before I just came and gave you information, because I tell you all about sparring, you're like, none of us are signed up for sparring, sir. So I didn't wanna do that. But since some of you are signed up for sparring at this tournament is very different. We go to 2 tournaments a year, so as of now. The one at the end of the year, closer to the end of the year, October is around Halloween time, or sometimes it's early in the summertime around July. So in that time, that tournament is point sparring. That means it's super safe. So if I'm going like this, and me and Tom are in a ready stance, and Tom goes in to do a combo, and he gets a lick, boom, and they go break. So Tom doesn't even get to finish his combo. They say break as soon as contact is made, and Tom has to back up, go to his spot. I go to my spot, and they award Tom his points since he touched my body with his hand one time. He gets 1 point. Now if Tom lands a kick, break. Ooh, they separate us, and then they go 2 points, Tom. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's not the tournament we're going to. This tournament is called continuous sparring. Very similar to what we do in class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the only difference is, at this tournament, it's not about necessarily how many times I land a shot on Tom, more so if I can overwhelm Tom and make Tom run from me in the ring. Run. It's called driving. Does that make sense?
So you said, you don't want to back up.
You don't want to be the person backing up, even if you're landing shots.
Staying.
No, you don't want to stand still either. You want to advance toward them. Let me tell y'all what to do though. if I'm in my ready stance, and Silas is striking me, right? So go ahead, just throw some to Sasha. And he's walking me down, and I'm blocking him. He's not really landing him. Now, I feel okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm not winning this sparring match. Does that make sense? Now, even if I'm landing, so let's say he's throwing him and I'm blocking him, I'm like, go ahead. I'm like, and I'm hitting him back. Boom, 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 boom. The whole time, it looks like I'm running away from him. Even though I'm hitting him back, if I'm running away from him doing this, even if they're really good moves and they're landing, he's gonna get the decision, yeah, the majority vote from the judges. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's about driving. So what we call it in class called driving. So we're gonna learn how to do that really quickly. Go stand with a partner. Go stand in front of someone. Anyone, yeah, it doesn't matter who. Come over here, Nathan. So go ahead, get in a black square. Get in a black square, but yeah, take your group to a black square. Get out of my square, Tom. Go down to the end. All right, so bow to your partner. You're gonna do a ready stance. Do your ready stance. And if you're on my side, Tom, Gabe, and Silas, you're gonna drive. We're gonna just do footwork and we're gonna drive the ring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that means no matter where your partner goes, you're gonna turn toward them and go straight line to where they are. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if I'm standing like this and he's over here, I'm gonna turn to where he is, I'm gonna go straight line to where he is. He can do whatever he wants, he can't hit me. He just has to move his body. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We're not throwing any strikes. You're just moving your body towards your partner with your ready stance. So keep your fist up. Right foot forward, and you're driving towards your partner with the right foot forward. Your partner is going to be moving around the ring. We'll switch here in a second. Go. So try to get away from him. Try to get away from him. Right foot forward. Right foot forward. Don't walk toward him. Right foot forward the entire time. Offense and defense. Yep. Yep. Stay close to him. Stay close to him. Don't let him skip around you. Make him, stop the motion. There you go. There you go. Cut it off, Tom. Don't work around. Yeah, cut it off. There you go. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Keep pushing. Push. Yep. Cut it off. Cut it off. Keep him on the edge. Yep. 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 Cut it off. Cut it off. There you go. T. Very good. Now I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you a couple pointers. So do your ready stance again with your partner. So while you're driving your partner, try not to show them your front, because we're just doing a drill right now. But if I get in the habit of doing this with my partner, what do you think they're going to do?
Punch you in the stomach.
They're going to catch you in the stomach. So keep your body turned sideways. Keep your elbows in, and when you push forward. And Tom was doing something we call say slice, say pie. Pie. So we have rings at this school that are squares, but if you imagine a big round circle like a pie, and you want to slice a piece, you have to slice off diagonally and off diagonally. So if he's here, he's the piece of pie we want. He's moving around, and so I'm going to slice the pie to keep him from going anywhere, to keep him in the corner. So when he goes this way, instead of going straight to where he was, poof, I'm going to go to where he's going. And when he goes that way, I'm going to go to where he's going. I'm going to go to where he's going, and he's in the corner so I can touch him. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's what driving gives you the benefit. So driving gives you the benefit of putting your partner in the corner and then hitting him when you're ready. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
We'll go over more of this next class with throwing punches. We'll keep our gear on, and we'll actually run some sparring rounds similar to the way that we run at the tournament. Yes, sir?
At this tournament, if we step out of the ring, do they stop the fight and...
Not necessarily. It depends if you're out of the ring and you stay out of the ring. So if you step out for a second, maybe not. But if you keep going out of the ring, they'll give you a warning, and then they might disqualify you for running away from your partner stepping out of the ring. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, come on up. So next class, we are going to do all the things we talked about. We're going to spar. We're going to focus on driving in the ring and throwing our best techniques that we like the most. And then we're also going to go over form. So if you perform, we're going to have you run your set in here with a timer to make sure you're not going over or under time. Because there's, I believe the time limit is about 2 minutes for Kung Fu forms. Does that make sense? All right, you have 2 minutes. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Yes.
You may come in. Yes, yes. What's up?
That's not the future instructor. Not the brain. Say hello, sir. Hello, Leo. It's nice to see you.
You don't do the
Okay.
thing in
In seventh. In 13 years, you can say, "What's up, sir?" I'll respond.
Master Hunter, one of the kids will play while you play like the most fun and scary game on the world.
Well, I appreciate your promotion. I'm just head instructor right now. All that pressure.
We got a big plan.
I know. I'm new to test, I just don't want to, so. If I don't let y'all say it, it doesn't manifest the necessity to test, right? Is that- Good
These
deal.
are the items. A
John,
grab one
John, go to that front door right there in front of the man. Yeah.
This is exactly what you're supposed to do.
All right, there you go then, you're in the right spot. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, thank you,
I have
thank
to
you.
go through the restroom again.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best flying test push-ups. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
But yes, that's correct. Begin.
1, sir.
Oh, who's getting close to the ground?
Sir. 3,
Keeps everybody up.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
There we go.
7,
Push-ups,
sir.
elbows.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
All right, show us your best. Black sash push-ups, back straight, knees up, begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for pistol kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25, do the best that you can. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up with the back straight. And forward, touch your toes. With the legs straight, toes up toward the ceiling. There you go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
And seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. One foot in front, one leg out behind you. Super flexible over here. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight. One, sir.
Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side, reach to one foot with two hands, reach to one foot with both hands. And switch, reach to the other side. Reach to both sides, touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir.
Six, sir.
Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last. Stretch feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back, out next to it. And lean back. And switch. And stand up. Twist it out, doing additional stretches.
Sir.
So today, we're going to focus on reviewing our stances, and then we have a new block to do. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take time, pay.
Take time.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Ooh, very nice. Horse stands center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Oh, look at that balance. Don't start looking at me though. I'm moving. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
You were right the first time. Step out. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
There you go. Step back. Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together. Okay, shake it out. 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 Those stances look great. Look much better. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Tie.
Hey.
Hey.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2. Easy 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, the trade. 8, 9, 10.
See, that's a blue sash. That's all I'm saying.
8 together.
Talking about you, Science. Blue sash.
Reach
But she
up.
got low. She got low. Low, but not too low. Who else can go low? Who else? All right, all right. I'm gonna stay here for a second and look.
Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tie pay.
Tay tie pay.
Tiger front block. 1,
That is not too low.
2.
If it's too low, that's what happens.
3.
Only as low as Gray, who's a black sash in the front, or Saya, who's almost a blue sash in the front.
Yes, sir.
Maybe like Gabe, he's pretty low too. Who else can go low? If you do it right, you should be crying inside. Inside, crying inside.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Masquerade is the only person that can talk during my class. You. Okay. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
The new block is going to take a lot of practice, but I want you to pretend that you have 2 jugs of water in your hand. You cannot let the jugs of water go. There's no lid on the jug, so you cannot let them tip over. Don't let them tip side to side. You have to hold them straight up and down, just like this. All right, go ahead. Let me see. Go like this. Hold there, hold there. Pretend. Pretend. If you go like this, the water spills. If you go like this, the water spills. You have to stay just like this. Now, I want you to take your left foot, and I want you to put it forward. And when I say 1, we're going to jump. We're going to lift this knee, swing it and switch the feet, and touch the toes of the other foot. So cat stance to cat stance. Both knees up. 1, 2. One more time. Go 1, 2. Up with the leg that's in front, and then switch. Up with the leg that's in front, and switch. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, say leg escape.
Leg escape.
So say leg escape.
Leg escape.
Leg escape is escaping a sweep of the feet. So you have to go one leg at a time, so that you always have one leg in the ground and one in the air, just in case you miss. And they sweep one leg, you get to catch yourself with the other. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, here we go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, of course. All right, take your stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward, cat stance. Double claws down with the wrists flexed back. Jude. And 1. When you jump, bring the knees up to your chest. Yes, try to touch your chest with your knee. 2. And land quietly. 3. Oh, that's better. 4. 5. Are the claws down? Are you spilling the water? 6. Caught that foot. 7. Whoa. 8. 9. 10.
Oh no. Banana, big bones. Okay.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That didn't look like it was enough of a threat. I think we need to raise the stakes. I think the stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Hey, tie.
Hey.
Hey.
Tiger front block. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, look at this great horse stance right here. Who can copy Gardner's horse stance? 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now, this next technique, it requires a little bit of balance. Not that kind of balance, different kind of balance. It's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So last class we got to try the tiger front heel kick. So let's go over that really quickly. Alternating right and left. We're going to go right foot first. Lift your right knee. With the toes pulled back, you're going to push with the heel. Remember we talked about high-fiving with the foot. Think about high-five with the bottom of your foot. Pull it back, set it down. Other foot lift. Extend. Hold it for a second, pull it back, and set it down. Right. Are your fists glued to your ribs? Pretend you got your fists super glued to your ribs. They can't move. Left. Right. Left. What about your fists? Are they still up? Right. Left. Right. Left. All right, now imagine your favorite snack is in this hand, and your favorite dessert is in this hand. If you turn the hands, what happens to this?
They fall.
They fall on the ground.
And you can't eat them.
Hold them up, hold them up, hold them up. Hold it up, hold it up. Right. Can you kick up high? Kick up high.
Right. Left.
Right. Left. Right, left, you gotta go. Same time, go.
I'll try.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, the last block that they were going to do today, we've done already. And last time, I think I gave out a few haircuts. Yeah, I think I had to give out a few haircuts. But today, we're not cutting any hairs, right? We're all staying in our stance. Open tire call. Stay time, mate.
Hey.
Center. Side. Center. Side. Cross stance, center. Cross stance, side. Center. Cross stance, side. Center. Side. Center. Side. Center. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you're ever curious and you practice at home, what horse stance is best? I want you to help me. I'm going to show you 3 different horse stances. I want you to tell me which one is correct. All right.
No, sir.
Are you sure? Okay. How about this one?
No, sir, because your hands are your back isn't straight.
Okay.
Warmer, sir.
Resting. This is resting.
No. That's not a horse stance. That's straight, not a horse stance.
Looking pretty
Yes,
good.
it is. Hands out. This is a horse. Yeah.
This is a horse stance too, by the way.
Well, it's
It's not a horse stance. Only 3. All of them get me wrong. I did the stance.
Yes, sir.
Good job. So while you're at home, if you're practicing brushing your teeth, is this
I did
count?
that. I did
I don't know what kind of toothbrush you have, but this one, I don't think you brush your teeth like this. So you gotta have one, you gotta have both hands up and brush your teeth. That means no hand on the leg. And no straight legs. Do you have a baby leg? Didn't happen. We follow the 5 marks. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students.
You can't do
Basic
that.
training dismissed.
You can't do that.
Well,
Like
sir,
a wet
you're
shop.
raising a bunch of perfectionists.
I'm going to.
Like status training. Like status training. Grab the drink. And your gear. Put your gear on.
A little bit off.
Let's make sure there's room for everybody, ladies. Thank you. Thank you for the photo. Alright, let's go. Hey, this gentleman would like some water too. Y'all are just boat riding the station here. Can he get in and get some water too?
That's a really good place for it. That way you always know where it is.
Alright, come on.
I like my teeth. I pay a lot of money for my teeth. I want to keep them.
one question was, when we were doing the,
Have you guys paid a lot of money
the
to
cat
your team?
stands?
Then
No,
you
we
should
were
probably pay a little money for an out guard, then why
Is
not?
the back one supposed to be straight or bent?
I have
Then
bought many
you'll have
replacements.
something to jump off of.
I
So
do not recommend
You'll
it.
jump, bottom out, and then you'll be able to
It
engage.
is painful and it's
Exactly. So you
expensive
wanna
and
land
it's
lean
no
over.
fun. I wish I had taken
That would
better
go
care of my
far.
teeth when I was younger.
That's, thank you.
I
Alright, thanks. Missy Elliott, come on.
I did horse dance while brushing my teeth this morning.
Really? That is very impressive.
I do too. Maybe I do extra
The black test training?
14 minutes
So
a
that
night.
you get to at least
Oh,
one.
I know
So you get
that.
comfortable in the basic
I
training class
know you.
before you
I
keep going and do stuff.
know.
It's gonna take us a little while. We gotta
I
go.
definitely know you. I
Memorize
know
the
you.
base top first. We'll get there.
You know
There's no
what?
rush.
Yeah, people like us to get a punch in the face.
But we'll do it to help you get better. That's what it is. We're really just trying to help you get better.
Izzy,
I want you to dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Izzy, I want you to be Mr. Carey's first partner, down on the end. Jude and John. John. And yes, sir. Okay, go back out.
You okay? Oh, yeah. So, last time, I started going at this, because he pushed me up against the wall and I had nowhere else to go.
Oh, well, hold on, leave it
Do you
like that.
remember that?
You can just slip it on.
Okay,
Leave.
just saying.
You slip that on like a shoe. Yeah, see, I think you're on the left of my back for you.
Sorry.
Steve, that was far with Abigail.
Nice. I'm sorry.
You got the bottom part.
I have a habit of block nothing, attack everything. So sometimes my blocks are a little bit stiff. I apologize. I will try to do better.
Hey, I'm good about these.
Good.
You okay?
And,
I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah, go get your blood. Teddy.
Yo, that's the creep. Attack, attack. Nice. Good, good timing. Yes.
All right, Jude, come on down. Saya, come on down this way. Jude, come on down. Be Teddy's partner. Yep. Actually, Teddy, be Mr. Carey's partner. Izzy, come be Jude's partner. Saya and John, you choose out to each other and you two will be partners. So,
go first.
remember you can throw any of the techniques from the basic training, front punch, back punch, raise hand, back fist, front leg round kick, side kick, or front kick. Go ahead, bow to your partner, mix those up and give it a try.
Hit me. If I don't block, you should hit me, okay?
Touch glove, yeah, touch glove. Touch glove. Oh, and then get started.
Yes, exactly.
Good, John, you start. That was 4, John. You don't have to do 3 in this item.
Ah. Don't go for my hands, go for my body.
All your techniques.
Okay.
You can see this guy. All your techniques have to go above the sash.
Yes. Yes.
Get close, you get close.
Don't go for my hands.
So anytime you kick, you have to go up here. So if you go your front hand up here, and then you do your round kick. Yeah, all the way up here, put it down, and your right hand up all the way up here.
Good luck.
Okay. Watch your move. Makes sense? That way you're not. Okay? Your turn. Good. You weren't even trying. A nice try. I like it. Nice.
Saya, he's not touching your face. Don't say anything else. Keep your mouth closed. Keep your hands up. And start. And start. One, two, start. That's not going. Does that make sense?
You okay?
Show him really.
Getting winded?
So that he can, and then give him
Okay.
opportunity. Shh. And then give him the opportunity to touch you so that he sees about. Does that make sense? Hey.
Ding.
Come out to your partner.
Thank you.
All right. Now, everybody come stand on a star and face the mirror. Star, face the mirror. Star, face the mirror. Good, good, good. On a star. Look down at your feet. Make sure you're on a star. Look down at your feet. Make sure you're on a star. Look down at your feet. Make sure you're on a star. Jude, are you on a star? Perfect. Do you ready stance? Ready stance, ready stance, ready stance. Yes. Now, when you do your ready stance, if I'm standing square, you should see the entire front of your chest. But when you do your ready stance, you shouldn't see your front patches anymore. Instead, you should see shoulder, maybe one front patch, but your body's turning sideways. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now when you throw your techniques from this way, it's harder for your partner to touch your stomach or your side because everything is blocked already. All right, so keep your hands up, keep your body turned sideways, okay? Now, the combo that we're gonna work on is our front hand front punch. So we're gonna front hand front punch, reach it out and hold it. The right foot's forward, so we're still right foot forward. Go ahead, reset to your ready stance, make sure your right foot is forward. Okay, now we're just doing the front hand front punch. Go ahead, front hand front punch out. All right? Go ahead, front hand front punch, boom. And as you pull it back, you're gonna do a front leg front kick. That means the toes are pointed up to the ceiling. So front hand front punch, pull it back with the toes pointed up, front leg front kick. And then back punch will be with the left hand. Okay? So front hand front punch first, reach it out. Front hand front punch first, reach it out. Front hand front punch first, reach it out. As you pull this one back, you'll start kicking. Boom. Set it down. And keep your hand up, don't forget about it. Yes, 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 back punch. Height! Easy, front hand front punch. Punch it out. As you pull it back, go ahead, hold it out, Jude. As you pull it back, you have to kick. That's what gets you closer enough to kick. So as you pull it back, kick. Set it down. Set it down in front. Back punch. Now the back punch will go lower than the front punch. So if I'm doing my front punch, it'll go up high. The front kick will go down above the sash. And then my back punch, instead of punching up high, I'm going to punch down low. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, go stand with the partner you just had. And Abby, I want you to be Izzy's partner. Y'all stay partners. And actually, Saya, come be Abby's partner. Izzy, be John's partner. Gabe, come and be Jude's partner. There we go. Bow to your new partner. 6 count. Any of the 3 techniques that we worked on usually, but now it's front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go with your partner. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch. Front kick. Front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick.
Sorry. Ready position. All the way come back here. Yes. Sorry.
John, your front leg, front kick, it won't have a point to it, that'll break your toes. Instead, pull the toes back and think push away with the front leg, front kick. Pull the foot in really high and push away. That's better.
I gave it to you. You gotta hit me. Yes. One second. Yeah, just need to breathe for a second. Okay. Your turn or mine? Your turn. Yes. Sorry. My fault. Let's go again.
Now start with your ankle forward.
High, medium. Good. Good. that. I'm sorry. Habits are funny things.
Team. Bow to your partner and come on up. Keep your gear on, no Velcro. Good. Now, we've gotten to practice on the focus mitts a little bit, each technique for the combinations that we've been working. So after we practiced those on the focus mitts, you all got your gear and we started sparring. This is about second or third week of sparring for some of us. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? So if this is your second or third week of sparring, what we're doing is, first and foremost, you have to feel comfortable throwing punches. Keep your gear on, Jude. You have to feel comfortable throwing punches and seeing punches come towards you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And of course, not freezing. So like if somebody's throwing punches and you freeze, then you just end up standing there getting hit a bunch. So once we break the habit of freezing and then reacting, you have to do something. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So after you get comfortable doing something in response to your partner throwing punches, and then you respond with your own punches and kicks, once we've got that down, then we can speed it up a little bit, and we can add some more advanced techniques, and touch each other more. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that means make actual intent to make contact on the stomach or to the headgear. But until then, we want to get comfortable with a rhythm of back and forth. Strap that back. Boom. If you don't have a, raise your hand if you have a mouthpiece. Raise your hand if you have a mouthpiece in your mouth. Okay, if you don't have a mouthpiece in your mouth, what's going to happen is when we're sparring in class, what happens is when we're sparring in class, I'll have to sit you out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Until you get your mouthpiece molded, because we don't want you to lose your teeth. Now raise your hand if you have a cup in your gear bag. You should have gotten a cup. Groin protection. Yes, you need to wear that during class if you have one. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so put it on before class starts and have it on so you get used to wearing it, and you have the protection on already, because we won't have time to run off the mat, go to the bathroom, put your gear on and your cup, and then come back out. By that time, class is just about over if we're all going to the bathroom. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So make sure you have your cup, make sure you have your mouthpiece, and I can see that you have the other parts of your gear. So make sure that you're keeping track of those. Raise your hand if you've written your name on each piece of your gear with a Sharpie. Yep, see? So see, Mr. Carey has his last name on there, right, and Sharpie. So that means if he leaves these here, we know those are Mr. Carey's. We can set them aside. He can get them when he gets back. If you don't have your name written on each piece, that means one name here, not your initials, your name on your headgear, your glove, and each boot, so that we make sure that you get it back if you leave it here on accident. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If you need a Sharpie, you can borrow one here. If your gear is black, you need a gold or a white Sharpie or a silver Sharpie. We don't have one of those, but ask your parents about it. Maybe we'll get one. Right. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Black stuff man dismissed. Now you can take your gear off. Now you can take your gear off.
Good time. Thank you.
Yes.
I do it just like then I put it on such a hurts me.
He said he has to put it on, Judy.
Yeah, you got, well, yeah, you gotta put it on just so, getting kicked there will hurt more.
Yeah, whenever I like do this, it stops me and hurt.
Just think that it doesn't, okay, maybe it won't.
Wait, there's another one here.
Okay, gear. Everybody have all their gear? Jude, is this yours? He has his headgear?
Yes, he
does.
Yes, yes.
That's yours, Heidi?
Yes, he does.
Great.
Is that?
Yeah, you gotta fill out the sign. Because if I sign it first, then I come back unfilled, then I gotta ask you to fill it in, so you can try to fill it out first. Jude, John, so you take it like this, you put one leg in the front, next to here, and one leg here, like underwear. And then your bottom leg in here.
Good weekend.
Does that make sense? So when you're ready to put it on, ask your mom or your dad to help you with more, put it on.
We want to take care of our teeth. We really want to take care of all of our bits and pieces, if you ask me.
I don't even have to. I really can't even know where my. I don't know if I even have a silver marker or one of those markers. You just knock it down. I don't think so. Oh, I'm out.
Have a good weekend.
No more days. Whose is this? Huh? What is it?
That's John, take your cup.
Oh, stop.
I'll say, yeah, there's no name on that one. No.
My mom has tons of Sharpies, and I'm full forever Sharpies for no tax. Oh, here.
Yeah, we'll use them to, put your name on your board.
I have one in the car too.
Perfect, you can put your name on it, you're in the car. So Gabe, we've been on the advanced Tiger Basics. We started with that not iron broom. We started with Tiger Tumble and Tiger Tail. So let's see your Tiger Tumble real quick, see how that goes. Here, try it again. So the same way when we're lunging, the leg that's forward is the one we roll over. When you're in a cat stance, the same thing is true. This hand will go between the legs and you roll over this shoulder. So that you can push and come up. Side kick on your left.
Oh, it smells like stinky, sweaty people in here.
And then
Yeah.
on your bottom.
Food and me,
on your
sir.
bottom,
Yeah.
hips.
Good evening,
Hips and
sir.
legs. Sir. So you got the cushion part and cushion part of your hands. Come on up to a side kick. And you're gonna side kick toward the door. Pull it back. Roll on your hips again. Turn toward the office. Side kick. Set it down. This way. Look at the mirror. So after you side kick, you're gonna roll again. And come on up. Cast the hands. Right foot forward. Right. So now, yeah, that's right. Now you'll lift. Yes. All the way up, side kick. On the hips, side kick. Yes, on the hips, side kick. Put it down. Roll it back. Yes, come on up. And if you notice, well, you roll back, it'll naturally alternate. So after you do that last roll back with the right foot up, and you come all the way to your cast stance, the left foot is out. So go ahead, roll again. Boom, and come back up, turn to your left, the other way.
Other left.
Boom, and now you're in a cast stance already, ready to go again. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now let's go left, one more time. Left foot, drop, push, side kick. Let's see, try again. So the left foot's forward, which means you're rolling over which shoulder? That's correct. Go ahead, shoot it. Yes, side kick, all the way up. Boom, hips. Side kick the door. Hips. Yes, set it down and come back up with the other foot forward. right foot forward. Does that make sense? Come on up. Yeah, it takes us a while to get our gear off. So we're gonna get leadership sign and give the Tai Chi students a really quiet meditation time. Feel it out. Got time. There's your last one. Do it on the bench or you mean on the hard right? Gate.
Are you practicing for us?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you're getting water. Sorry, Debbie. I heard loud
And, you know,
noise.
oh, yeah, with the jug. I made them simulate some old traditional train where you just pull the gray water box. I was like, imagine pulling these jugs and you have to jump, but you can't spill any water. They're like, "Whoa."
Maybe I'll sit in the back.
There was one evening class where I actually had a private lesson. So I was in.
I've had master's pad classes like that before. It's fun.
Just think, like, what's in your class today is really exciting, like, down the line.
Yeah.
Always somebody new, like, come in. Not so much what you get admitted. Like, it's really, this is my spot. I'll be here all year.
Sometimes you can do that.
Sure, like, nobody else is like that.
Senior head and start your thank you, sir. Bow to advanced and enemy students. Well done. All right. Saw you start on your breathing already. Let's continue with a little more deep breath. Relaxation. Breathe deeply and scan the body for any tension. You can go in a cascade or just whatever you notice. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi the dantian. Relax the legs. Continue breathing deeply. Relax everywhere. Release the lower leg and flip the eyes, separate the feet, do a little embracing horse.
Circle the arms up, breathe. Yeah, push palms down. Okay. So we're right at the end of this section. Let's start specific, and then we'll run the whole section at the end of the process. We'd spent some time on the sweep the lotus, I believe. Day classes just off by a little bit. Let's review sweep the lotus. We'll go through bend, bow, shoot, tiger, in hand punch, throw and push, all those moves right at the end, and then we'll see what we do. Yeah, rearrange however you want to. We'll come from this step back ride tiger to the mountain. Good. Sweep the lotus. Let's review it. Yeah, turn to the right, pivoting on that left heel. Turning to the right, pivoting the right toes out. Step through with the left heel, keep turning right, turn the left toes in. And shift to the left, release the right heel. And then you're gonna go across with the arms and the foot. Pick up the knee, come out, kick. Step out to hit the tiger feet, and the arms will be kind of like an embracing horse with fists on the left side. And this is the boundary line, I'd say, between the moves. So now we're gonna do bend, bow, shoot, tiger. You're gonna shift to the right, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. The left hand will punch out, the right will come pulling back by the temple. That's really two moves that are pretty complicated. Let's do those again.
Sir.
Start with the right foot on the back and the left ball with the front. And if you, in your body, you'll feel like a white crane that isn't turned with the chop. Good. Turn to the left. Turn to the right, sorry. Turn the left heel out. Keep turning to the right. Pivot on the right heel. Step through with the left heel. Turn the left toes in. Keep turning. Shift to the left, release the right heel. Foot comes left hand, right. Pick up the knee. Foot comes right hand, left. Touch, touch. Step. Then bow, shoot, tiger. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. Turn the left toes in. One more time. Turn to the right, pivot on the ball. Keep turning, pivot on the heel of the other. Step through, keep turning, pivot on the heel of the left foot. Release the right heel. Bend, bow, shoot, tiger. Okay, release. So, obviously, the bend, bow, shoot, tiger is the newer of those two. But, are there any questions? Okay, let's take a look at it from wherever you want to. We should probably warm up for work before you watch. Oh, well, it's okay. Any questions on any of that? Yes, sir.
Just, any suggestions for keeping balance while you lift your right?
For the kick?
Yeah.
Keeping balance. Sink down, tuck the pelvis, keep your head suspended. And when you're reaching out, just reach out instead of trying to reach down. Yeah. There's also a balance between the hands and the foot crossing, so it's a little tougher. But mainly it'll be about the sinking, the tucking, the head suspended.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Remember, it's better to kick and miss the hands than it is to reach and lose your posture. And,
Sorry.
yes, ma'am?
Will you show the feet one more time turning, because the last couple times I did it, my foot wasn't to the right speed.
That's common. So here's, so I'll show it and then I'll answer that specifically. Yeah, it's not quite there, right, that time, yeah. So if you kind of reverse engineer it, and the more I step to the left, the more I'll turn and already be crossed,
Okay.
right? So if you want to take it like, two things you could say. So if you want to have it set up perfectly, you can step around just a little bit. You see that? Yeah, too much and it'll be messed up. If I step around the right amount, then I'll just be basically in my opposite cat stance. Or if you happen to step straight in line and you're not quite there, you can just let it go to where it needs to and then do the next thing. So, yeah. Does that make sense? You'll probably, as you get more familiar with the move and flow through it and get smoother and feel your center kind of staying in place, it'll probably have some sort of thing like that where you'll just come around. Watch out for, I haven't seen anyone do, it's like, I haven't seen it happen in a while, should I even bring it up? I will, just for fun. So watch out for anticipating the turn of the foot, coming around with that. Did you see that? Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, cool. Then I won't have to do that. All right. Cool, any other questions? I think I said this in here, but remember, you do want to learn the very specific footwork and be balanced and feel like your hips aren't like going back and forth through the whole thing a lot. But it helps to remember that in reality, I'm just turning and stepping back to set up a kick. So you do want to learn all that stuff, but just keep in mind the big picture. Cool. Dr. Gohring, yes?
So you're actually stepping back a little.
You are, yeah. It's yeah, like if I were just if I were on another floor and I just went like that, you know what I mean, on a slicker floor. Or if you're doing reverse, I don't do that. Any other questions? All right, let's come out and practice this move a bit. We'll do the two together and then we'll take off the kick and just do bimbo shoot tiger for a bit. So let's try the two together. Begin. Bimbo shoot tiger. Reset. Sweep the lotus. As soon as you start turning, you can have kind of both hands going along like you're blocking that punch, both palms out. Sweep. Kick. Then bow shoot tiger. Shift. Turn. Cool. Let's do some practice. Kind of on your own. If you need to copy something, go for it. Otherwise, try those two together, and then we'll, if we need to, we'll focus in on the bimbo shoot. Start the other. There you go. Very good, except for when you step out. See if you come out to tight instead of double brackets. Does that make sense? So you go back here, let it go back out to here. Does that make sense? Sorry. Yes, sir. What's that?
Now shifting the weight, I seem to already.
Before you. So, yeah, after your kick, keep the weight on the right, and the hands will go to the left while you touch on the right.
Keep your right on the left.
Sorry, keep the hands on the left. Did I say hands on the right? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, keep the foot on the right, the hands on the left, and the weight on the left. Yeah, touch, and then from there, shift into shift.
Makes it a lot easier, makes more sense.
Oh, and we step it in? Very good.
Rather than in close.
Yes, sir.
That helps a lot.
And that kick will be without the toes.
Okay.
Yeah, so the toes are a little bit. Kick a little.
Okay. Okay.
There it is.
That's the last thing.
Yeah, a little, it don't have to be too far, it can just be a little bit, but yeah, as long as it's out to the side.
But it does help not to stress stuff. I was doing basically that kind of twisting my knee.
Okay.
It's much better. Short.
Good. Try it one more time. When you get to the end, we'll just do little tweaks on the final position of bend, bow, shoot, tiger. I'll come around to your final position. You can come out of it and relax. And we will we'll cover the last two moves, and then we'll go back to cross hands as a whole.
A little more turn.
Yeah, like 45, you can have a pretty good route for like tucking, keeping your hips close. It can be done, but it's hard. Good, Dr. Gohring, good. Cool. Watch out for that thing where you want to turn more and then start to back off on the right. So even though you are turning in that waist, make sure you still feel fully rooted on the right, and those left toes are in. This hip sunk a little bit, like hit the tiger, but not hit the tiger. Does that make sense? Otherwise, trying to turn more will go like that. Okay. Any questions on those two moves? Oh, all right, let's look at the last repeats. I think it'll be pretty straightforward because you've already done very similar things already. So for this version of hidden hand punch, it's kind of like the other one in this section where you're going to follow through and the heel will release and probably come in a little bit. And you'll shift to the left, turn to the left, release the right heel. You'll have your hands and you step to a T. Shift to the right, turn to the right, release the left. And just like any other hidden hand punch, withdraw and push. Same. Cross hands. Put together actual last cross hands of the form, not leading to another face tiger return. Okay. Questions about that?
I have to see the hidden hand punch again.
Yeah, for sure. You wanna watch it, if you wanna do it. And I'll say the instructions again, if that helps you tie it together. Follow through, release the left heel, step on a little, shift to the left, turn to the left. Release the right heel, and this is sort of like the other time where I'm stepping to the T, and kind of smoothing out where the arms are, and it's the same, shifting, turning, releasing. Watch it. That is your question. Any other questions or something you just want to see again? We demonstrated one time a little more smoothly from all the stuff we've done to the end, and then we'll practice those moves and see what we got. Okay, cool. Questions? Okay, let's come back out. We'll go from Benzo Shoe Tiger. Try those repeats, but slightly different, of course. Yeah, let's step through all the parts, make sure we have our balance and our weight in the right place and feel centered with our dantian to help us step with ease and follow through. Shift, turn, release. Feel that turning, release the right heel so the foot can go where it needs to. Shift, turn the waist, feel the foot release the heel so it can go where it needs to. Shift, turn, release. Follow through, feel the new root and turn. Balanced over your root and step. Feel the new root and turn. Balanced over your root and step. Feel the new root and square. Okay. Try those a little more on your own. Or I'm sorry, try just that part on your own, the hand punch. I think we're good on the draw and push for now. Probably. Two more times. Perfect. I know where you are. mind speeding that up? Okay. All right, another chance for questions, comments. Cool. Okay. Let's go from cross hands. We may come back if we have extra time and focus on those moves again, but I wanted to get a nice relaxed run of the whole section in. Cool. Let's call it a back.
Yes.
And we'll go pretty slow. So take a moment to think of those steps of preparing for them, like the calm the mind, all that. Okay, embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Diagonal single whip.
Diagonal single whip.
Part the wild horses made one.
Part the wild horses made one.
Part the wild horses made two.
Part the wild horses made two.
Part the wild horses made three.
Part the wild horses made three.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
No deepness, but just feel your constant movement. Single whip.
Single whip.
Four corners.
Four corners.
Fair lady work shuttles one.
Fair lady work shuttles one.
Fair lady work shuttles two.
Fair lady work shuttles two.
Fair lady work shuttles three.
Fair lady work shuttles three.
Fair lady work shuttles four.
Fair lady work shuttles four.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Cloud hands.
Cloud
Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands one.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud hands two.
Cloud hands three.
Cloud hands three.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Repulse monkeys 2.
Repulse monkeys 2.
Repulse monkeys 3.
Repulse monkeys 3.
Slant fly.
Slant fly.
Lift.
Lift the hands.
White crane spreads wings.
White crane spreads wings.
Brush knee push.
Brush knee push.
Needle at sea bottom.
Needle at sea bottom.
Fan through back.
Fan through back.
Turn around, white snake spits its tongue.
Turn around, white snake spits its tongue.
Hidden hand punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Grasp the bird.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Cloud hands.
Cloud hands.
Cloud hands 1.
Cloud hands 1.
Cloud hands 2.
Cloud hands 2.
Cloud hands 3.
Cloud hands 3.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Pat high horse.
Pat high horse.
Piercing palm.
Piercing
Palm.
palm.
Turn body cross form kick.
Turn body across forward kick.
Brush knee punch to groin.
Brush knee punch to groin.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Feel toe forms. Single whip.
Single whip.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Golden rooster stands on. I'm sorry. Step up 7 stars.
Step up 7 stars.
Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain.
Step back, ride the
Tiger to the
mountain.
Sweep the lotus.
Sweep the lotus.
Bend, bow, shoot, tiger.
Bend, bow, shoot, tiger.
Hidden hand punch.
Hidden hand punch.
Withdraw and push.
Withdraw, push.
Cross hands.
Cross.
Feet together.
Together.
Cool, very good. A lot of moves y'all been working on. We've got, we did speed up a little bit. I'll take the blame, I was only calling out the names. It's funny, you know, even if you're looking outward, it can still happen. Just, the mind will just kind of be like, just kind of like try to go faster. At first it's easy to be like, oh, there's my dot 10. Moving from it, but then by the end it can be like, which move is a little more in the head, right? Which move am I on? Which one is this? How many cloud hands are there? But, okay, any questions about that? No? Okay. I thought, maybe just a little more practice on like kind of the last chunk of that. Like maybe, what's like the least familiar, what feels less familiar out of that form, right? Probably from pat, high horse, piercing paw, like, you know, like second unit on the same part. The first cross hands are like, okay, got that. So, if there are no questions, I'm just gonna let y'all practice and watch from, yeah, single whip, pat, high horse, piercing paw. Okay, so let's do that then. Go ahead, and if you want to find a different spot, go for it. I'm gonna kind of guide us through timing and stuff, but I'm gonna let y'all do the moves without problem. Pat, high horse. This is after the last set of cloud hands in the form, the second set in this section. Piercing paw. Turn body cross forward kick. Rush knee punch to groin. Grasp the bird stick. Snake creeps down. I had a question mark on there, but yeah, that's good. Ah, creeping down. Step up, 7 stars. Nice, step back, right tiger. Think of like a chop down on the, if you can picture, I'll do it in the left hand so you can see it. If you picture a chop down like this, that's what this hand is right there. Yes, there's gonna be a little flexing back of the wrist, actually, not forward.
This left wrist
Right.
bend.
The left is just down, yeah. There's an application where we hook, so you might see people do that, but it's just down there like a light green. And then there's a little flex back. It's chopping.
Got it.
Question, Dr. Gohring?
No.
This one's not actually putting on this one. Yeah. Okay, sweep the lotus. Bend bow, shoot tiger. And hidden hand punch, good. approximates. Very good. All right, any, sort of, I guess, like the last non-test week class over the session, but we got to the end, so I guess next week we'll just be practicing filling in the blanks, stuff like that. If there are any questions. Good work again, Mr. Fresh.
On the transition from, the first kick, to.
Oh, cross rush.
Any punch to groin?
Yes.
My hands? Any circles,
No circles.
Anything like that?
No circles, yeah, the hands always want to do more there.
Okay.
It's one of those moves where the hands do so little that we want to give you
Just do
something
that
to do,
anyway.
yeah. Yeah, so here's what I recommend, here's my best guide to the hands. So after you kick, you're gonna reach out and kick, you're just gonna have your hands kind of here, right? And then when I step, shift and turn, they're gonna kind of wind up. And then when I brush knee, punch the groin, they're gonna unwind.
So almost like your hand punch except in the brush.
Oh, yeah.
Kind
Yeah, kind of. There's slightly different like kind of circles to it, but in that same way that you're like pulling back to, yeah, kind of turning one way winds you up to go the other way, winds you up to go the other way. Yeah. Very good. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah. I'm not
So
really completely wrong.
it's not a very detailed answer, but hopefully that gives
No.
you. Yeah. That's good. Okay, cool. Any others? All right. Let's do our life cycle. Oh, thank you. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength
In the face of fear.
Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Thank you, sir. Bow to advanced, intermediate. Very good. Black Slash training dismissed. Good work, y'all.
What are we doing next week, did you say?
Next week is just the test, test
Oh,
graduation.
so it'll be more.
Yes, last week of the year. Hopefully you saw that the calendar got rearranged and all that.
You can go back to.
Maybe, or the saber. That's the other thing we do, yeah. So the 3 units we do in here are the middle section, the advanced section, and the saber 4.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And the saber tends to be a little less rotation than the other two, but hopefully we all get it a few times on the way to class. So we are gonna do some pushing hands.
You never know. I was ready with Sarah.
I definitely put some strong hints in my collection that I could use some safer.
Sorry if I've asked this before. Who knows the whole saber form? We're not doing that right now. I'm just curious. Do it without copying.
Yeah.
Who has learned it all but without?
No, but I can't do it.
No, but you can't do it. Yeah. I've been exposed to it. Yeah.
I don't think we've done saber here since last spring.
Wow.
I haven't done a saber yet either.
I haven't.
Oh God. It sounds like we're in dire need of some saber.
Yeah.
Sounds like yeah. Yeah. It's a really good unit. It'll it really connects your balance to the effort of moving something around the curl. So connects your whole body to that effort when that happens. Very soon. Yeah, I'm hearing we need a saber unit.
Perhaps in 3 weeks.
Maybe in just yeah. Week and a half. Okay, so let's do push hands today. Okay. Y'all been doing a fair amount, and I've observed your progress in understanding how to listen and shift and turn together. Let's kind of check in. How's it going? Are there any questions with push hands? in that case, we'll just have to push with somebody else, see how it's going. So let's do this. Let's, looks like we got partners here. So, your partner, and we'll loosen the restriction on how long we do circles. Just do circles for like, we'll go for like less than a minute. And let's see if we can go like 80% as fast as you go. Slow down 20%. Probably good. Okay, style, whatever. You have the chance to.
Good lease is
Good push instructors has a lot of like tips, so just give me.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good, I'm fine. This was. Are you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one's gonna be inside. one's
Oh,
outside.
yeah.
Find yourself.
We both went off at the same time.
Oh.
Too much fun. You're so slippery, I can't tell when you're doing it.
So if you want, oh, team.
Team.
Sorry, I'm just gonna throw out fun things as they happen. Sorry if I interrupted some cool stuff. I feel like I just interrupted two cool moves in the middle of the move, but here's a little, just like, it's partly psychological for yourself and for your opponent. It applies more to actual competition, but say, like Mr. Freshley and I are pushing, and just kind of do what you just did to just win against me. Yeah, so after you win, don't move your feet, just stand there. Or you can come back upright, but don't like, here, I'll give you the example. So just let me push. So in other words, if you're doing push hands with someone and you push them and you win, I'm staying right here. And I'll let you like come back up to me. So you know what I mean?
Sure.
As opposed to like, you know, we're very casual. We're casual. It's just like a small thing. So like the opposite example is like what you might sort of kindly, you know, tempt to do is like do this. You know what I mean? You see the difference?
Staying right.
Yeah, exactly. And the practical, besides some sort of subtle psychological thing, the real practical reason for that is as a judge, just do an example with you. As a judge, if I see this and this, yeah. Was it a draw or did I actually win? I don't know. But on the other hand, if I'm here, my feet clearly haven't moved, then it's like, oh, I gotta go. Does that make sense? Okay.
I'll see you do this.
How
many points do they do?
Depends how well you know the person you're doing it to. Let's say
How
that.
many points do they do?
Oh, is that? Yeah, I've had it done different ways.
Only 3?
So like one person gets 3 and it's over, sort
I
of?
think so. I have to reread the rules, but it was, I remember reading them and being like, ooh, that's not that many chances.
Yeah. So I can tell you, I can give you a range of how I've experienced it, and then probably that's right, but then if, whatever it is at this tournament, we'll be ready for different things to happen. So like, I've had it where they're like, they set a timer, and you just keep getting points until like the minute is
Oh, I
up.
see.
You know what I mean? And I've seen it happen where it got so many points over that they were like, yeah, so the minute didn't even get let up. And I've seen the counter example when like someone was severely overmatched, and it was like, here we go again. So it was like they would start the time, like say we got a minute on the timer, and they would go like this, time, so like 1 second was passed, so are we gonna do that 60 more times? You know what I mean? So like, that's probably not how this is. That's not great. So, yeah.
I do like, they have a different like setup method.
Oh, yeah, how to start it off.
It's not inside
Usually,
circles.
yeah, it's usually like this. is the starting position. And there's probably a judge's hand right here, and the judge might lead you in like 3 circles. So this is another sort of neutral, like we each have an elbow, we each have like, none of us really has the inside here. So is that what you were? Yeah. So yeah, this is good to learn, but it's not generally how it happens.
And how does that, I just wanna.
Oh, you want to feel that? Yeah, ward off, do your ward off right to each other, back to back, yeah, and then just touch the elbow, just a check. So yeah, so it's, it's the old idea of the ward off and then elbow check.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be the judge.
Yeah, and then you're.
You make it a circle like that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
One word, you gonna say that?
Yeah, and I think he does it probably 3 times.
Yeah, they would be like 1, 2, 3.
I think this is more challenging.
Okay. Well,
I think it's hard to do, but you have fixed points.
any questions about any of that?
I mean, as far as doing
Okay,
it, I mean, I don't know what it means. as far
Switch
as
feet if you
competition.
want. Same part. There's no teaching. We do a prayer competition.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Let's start.
Oh, really?
So what do you know, I think
That's
where you go back.
I
started.
Just that, I just felt your resistance, so I was like, okay.
Already.
Try something.
You're already like blocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that was exactly it, yeah, it's more difficult starting with one. And I think when I started, I was too far,
Too far in.
yeah,
Yeah.
so just kind of.
So I'll say this to everyone in a second. Yeah, we follow the line, it's good for the beginners, where we get more of a chance to start.
Yeah.
Because you can feel like the stakes are a little more.
Yeah.
Like easier to go.
Yeah.
You start when you feel the break out.
You almost got
I
me.
didn't know if Garden was, I think, I.
So how was you
That's a
done
good
the block,
question.
when
Is
you
crouching-
did, or what you done?
Like, how
Oh,
low
no,
can
you
you
can
go?
see.
Good time. You gotta see, you gotta sense of, that timing is important. Oh, he's distracted. So
Ideally.
theoretically, you can go, I guess, as low as you want, but
Without
yeah.
your footing?
But at a certain point, it just becomes.
So what's the
Have you
answer?
been to the Friday class, so?
Not this year, but
Okay,
I have been.
There's certain people who get a reputation for like, like, they'll think like, oh, if I want to be stable, I'm just gonna go as low as possible, right?
Yeah.
But you kind of lose mobility from there, so you're like, and also you can just kind of like push it down. So, but as far as like a rule, I don't know of any rule of like, don't go that low. I think just practically it doesn't work.
Use
at
one
a
hand,
certain
use both hands.
level. Does that make sense?
You're trying to notice it?
Okay, we got like another minute and a half or so.
I know it's. You've been through special.
This is the way we did it last. Would be this.
I'm just being more deliberate.
Not weird.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to.
But I
It's
like,
okay.
I like pushing your footing, because you're softer.
The last
And
year,
not
trying to
as-
pull me
No,
out of
there's,
it.
you know, that's,
And I appreciate the gain more, if that makes sense.
you know, that's why I like it.
You're like a brick down there.
It's all those two classes you take.
No, you might have.
It's not fun.
I didn't mean to strike you, I'm just trying to reach.
You got it. 30 seconds, next point wins.
Let's go.
No, just kidding. Actually, let's make this one extra slow, extra soft. See if you can embody the 4 ounces against 1,000 pounds. Whoa. It's all right. Yeah.
Sometimes I should stay with the one I started with, trying to
Your
do
center
something.
of gravity is lower when you just.
Yeah, try to find yourself like putting yourself off balance.
Yeah, I think I'll let you go that way. and try to reach the strong. I'm starting to understand it a little bit.
Oh, but that's not fun, to
No.
just check you like that.
Ting.
Ting.
Thank you.
Any last questions or comments? The discussion. Yeah. Push hands. Yeah. hopefully you can find the fun in it. It took me a while, I'll be honest, it took me a little while of doing it to find the fun in it. Okay. You know, some of us are more susceptible to not liking being bad at things. Some are okay with it. That's good. Thank you, sir. Now to advanced and intermediate students. All right, master's path dismissed. Very good. Hello, sir.
They've given me some advice and some notes, but consistently, advice from one of the advice ever gets
It's definitely more fun and more challenging to slow and gentle hands like actually seek out the center rather than just overpowering.
Yes, I'm appreciative. Yeah. I'm prepared to fall down. A lot. Yeah. They're coming in from the back.
I'm sorry. Are you through with your class now?
Yeah, I wonder, next Monday is the last, forever.
Oh, wow. Oh, keys. Those would be useful. Sir?
Thank you.
Black sessions will start in like a minute or so.
Are you going to Houston?
No, I can't go this weekend.
That'd be fun.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? Not too difficult.
Call it a long run for a short slide.
That's true. That too. I'd love to do it, but.
Next session. Good to see you. Sir, back to black sessions. So we'll warm up. grasp. Okay, left foot forward. Switch. Release. Concentrate. Switch. Tendon lengthening, washing just movement. release, stretch it out, anything else you need. Twist. Okay. Cool. So, I thought we might go through the 38 with a dual focus on, well, if you're missing parts of the sequence, that's first. But assuming you have the whole sequence, a dual focus of being relaxed like that preparing form idea as we go through until certain parts where we want to try the fudging, the fast stuff, right? So normally there's just kind of that, well, I'll guide us as we go along. So basically, like when we get to something like hidden and punch, we'll basically shift our weight a little past 50-50, weight, relax, and then with an explosive turning motion, do the punch, right? So it's practicing going from really, really relaxed to moving really quickly in the soft and the hard, etc. Right? So, any questions about that? Okay, so I'll try to, like, when we're coming up to one of those places, I'll say, like, hold it, shift, stay, wait, relax, and then go. Okay, let's try it. Step out and I'll actually do the preparing forms. So we've called preparing form. We'll actually do the preparing form, which goes like this: calm the mind, relax the lower back, sink the chi to the dantian, relax the legs, deep breathing. Relax everywhere. Focus on one. Moving slow is not just to move slow, so that you can practice being relaxed through every little bit of motion. First one, come up. Step test means you're balanced, without tension. Don't hit the ground hard enough to hurt your leg. Come down hard and stop right at the floor. And go. Gives you enough time to run. Back to slow. Every time we pick up the foot, we'll be doing some version of the step test where we are already centered before the foot comes up, so we don't have to push off or change much. Here's one. Not in a rush. Go fast if we want to. Not in a rush. Seal. Closing. in. Feel the balance coming up. Feel the relaxed readiness. And drop. Good. White crane splits. Step test. Form. Good. Brush knee twist, spiral, scoop. Forward, forward, be relaxed. Be relaxed. Try one here. And then you're going to be rooted on the left and you're going to turn and the arms will be driven by your turn. Fast. Nice and slow. Step. Good. There's another one. Now, feel your weights on the right. Feel it slowly shift to the left. Feel like maybe a little lean, like you're almost pulling back even more when you shift to the left. Feel when you go just past 50-50, you feel the left a little weighted more than the right. And you go from completely relaxed to explosive motion. And go. Good. Okay, same. Continue. Focus on the balance before the foot comes up. Feel it. And down. Good. Back. How much are you having to push off versus pick up? Feel it. Notice it with the feet. Okay, go slow. See, this is just an experiment, but think of the next turn. See if you can do just one turn, relax and fast. Go slow, slow, slow. Relax. Do you feel how, like before, we were weighted a little more on the right than on the left? Good. Shake it out, or drop the hands, make sure they're relaxed. Make sure they're relaxed. Relaxed. Let's go. Step, so it's a harder one, good. Just under elbow. And arms move from the down to good. Turn from the dantian. Sink the dantian. When you step in, if you're rooted in the dantian, you won't have to do much, but just bring the foot again. And back, sink. And one more. Sink dantian, elbows up. Turn dantian, step in. here, relax the arms, flash the back's coming. When that turn begins, think of it starting from your dantian centered a little over your right leg, or a little more of your right leg, going to the left. Feel it go. Your step, your balance, yes. Okay. Turn. Get your footing, wind up. You might feel your arms relax over here. You might feel your foot already light, because you don't want to be pushing off the column. You want to be already on that left leg. Turning the body. You're already kind of looking where you're going. Otherwise you'll fall. Yeah. And fast. It's tough to balance. Try it out. Slow, relaxed, slow shift. It could happen at any moment. No anticipation, just readiness. Go. Chin version of cloud, yes, you can press. Kind of wind up a little bit. Johnson. And following through helps you wind up the other way. Johnson. And wind up the other way. Johnson. Pat. Cross forward kick. Okay, here's another step test and turn. Feel balanced. Foot comes up. Foot goes down. Relaxed arms to the right. Kick time, turn, shift your weight back. Feel how you're not shifting back to kick, how to throw you off balance. You're already back. Feel how the foot's light, it's ready to go, it's relaxed. Relax more if you can. Just see tension in the body, release it. And kick. Do it again, wind up, feel the relaxation, feel the balance. Go. One more time here, shift, feel the weight, feel the balance, feel the hips relaxed, ready to go, and punch. not Miguel know the next one? Does Miguel know the next one?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Protect the heart.
Very good. So protect the heart. Now we've got the part where we usually do that fun stuff. We're just gonna double check our relaxation and wind up. So we're gonna kind of go this way. This doesn't make really martial sense, but just winding up the arms one way. Feeling relaxation, feeling the feet relaxed on the floor, how the movement's gonna come from there. Feel it. And then just see if you can, keeping it relaxed, just turn the waist and let the arms follow. Okay. Turn. Shift. When we come forward, sorry, there's a lot of explanation, but when I come forward, I almost feel like I'm winding up to the right, just because I'm stretching away a little bit. But I'm balanced, I'm rooted. Think about coming up the other way and up. Good. Back, nice and slow. Ah, good balance, yeah. Elbow. Feel your elbow connect to your dantian and sinking. You'll feel the weight shift forward a little bit. You'll be slightly on the front leg, so you're not momentuming forward. It's bad verb. And then don't punch yourself in the chin. Turn. Okay. Let the arms open and twist the other way. Now when you do, feel loose in the arms, feel rooted, feel your head over that left leg, right knee almost coming up on its own, because you're so balanced on that left. Yeah. And then turn. Okay, push. Continue, oblique form. Okay, here's another one. Shift, turn to the left. Now when we do the elbow, what does our weight do? It kind of comes center, right? So yeah. So feel your weight start to go to center, be rooted, and then feel the elbow come. Good. Stretch. And so. Okay, you're going to turn your left toes, remember? Feel your step test, picking up the knee. Step. With your step test, resetting the foot, you don't commit the weight. Here's one where you do commit the weight to strike. Open, around. Lazy about tying the rope. Focus-wise, in general, right, at the end, if you've been doing it for a while, it's going to be harder to bring that same level of focus. So minds want to move on to something else. This is the practice. Feel the same, bring that same focus, same attention to your body's dynamics, the balance, even half an hour in, or whatever it is. Last part. Okay. Back. Forward, down. I think you know where this is headed, but you're going to turn the toes out, shift forward. You don't want to be shifting to kick. You want to be ready, already on that leg to kick. And the arms will kind of go react with the foot, right? It's not like you're already reaching out. Feel the balance. You're ready to go and kick. Oh, so you can keep it as hard, yeah, step. Test. Stretch. And stretch. Up. So. Okay, let's do a step test here. Roll through. Reach with the foot, but feel balanced. shift. Step test here. You're going to turn. Step test, turn. Couple more Fajin. Here's one. Wind up. Feel rooted. Get balanced. Let's look at one more here. Almost great. Let's do it again. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it flows right in, but let's see if we can kind of micro feel our weight coming in. Feel a little more rooted on the left and on the right. Be relaxed in your arms. Go. One more step. Balance and drop it. Okay. Very good. Questions about that? So I would call that like a pretty fairly intense practice of the 38, going that speed. It's inspired by Grandmaster Gohring's training with Chin Ding, where I don't know if y'all have been in a class with him where he's told you this stuff. So they practiced this stuff like all week, like all day for like a week, and they would go through. They would spend some time just on Fajing. So they would have a move where it's just like this. You're relaxed and you're just doing like a chop hook kind of move, but just practicing being relaxed and terribly fast, right? Same thing with the punches, being loaded up, being ready, and then turning fast when the punch is. So there's like kind of the two aspects to practice, right? The building your relaxed connection with the slow, the breathing, and then being able to transition into quickness. Questions on that? All right, so hopefully, as he does more of that training and I get more of that, I can kind of filter more of that back into y'all to help, give us something to improve and keep working on. Hopefully at this point you kind of know what you're working on in this form or whatever you're focusing on, Y'all probably have heard this before. I think I got this from a friend's training, but it's kind of like the change of responsibility in your journey through the martial arts. When you're a white sash, you're like a little bird that the instructor has in his hand or her hand, and it's just like it's kind of like up to the instructor to take care of the white sash in kind of every way they can, right? It's like almost the white sash needs to show up, and then the rest is pretty much up to the instructor, right? But as you get better and better, more of that responsibility shifts over to you from the instructor, to the point where it's more on you. And eventually maybe you'll kind of take it on, it's like all on me. You. So it's a little jumbled in the language there, but does that make sense as a concept? Any questions? All right, well, it looks like, I guess I said all that because it actually looks like y'all are working on what you know you need to work on. So. Okay, let's take a little break and we'll come back out with our sailors.
Yes, sir.
It's been usually small classes, but it's funny, it's hard for me to remember who was here for what. So just show of hands, who knows, who can do the whole Saver form without copy? Who's seen the whole form? Who's seen it, but maybe just like once at the end or something? Let's walk through it one time, and then we'll just focus in on what the greatest need is move-wise. And I bet with this group, we'll probably fill in all the blanks tonight. Got like 20 minutes. We'll see. Okay, very cool. Some more. The heart. Dragon emerges from the water. Wind sweeps wilted flowers. White cloud covers the thunder. Black tiger exits. Zoo chick, it's a sword on it. Golden rooster sits on one leg. Waist chopped at the white sweep. Wind sweeps wilted flowers. Sun revolves 3 times. Stay together. The rhythm of it is great. And without chaining them together, let's see if we can be clear on each one. Divide grass and start to snake 1. That'll be the other cross grade area. And then divide grass and start to snake 2. And 3. Now stick it so you don't have to jump out of it. Good. And 4. Drag them or just from the water. Wind sweeps wilted flowers. Last section. Good, last move, cut, flip, cut, turn, right, left, right. Cool, so some details at the end, but most of it's there, so good job. Let's go from the last part and then to the part before. So the last part, that whole section, will go from the last wind sweeps wilted flowers after the divide grass and search a snake, after the dragon emerges from the water. And do it instructionally. I think some of y'all have seen this stuff. So first, we're going to turn to make us come overhead and chop down. Left hand goes prayer position. But then it keeps going, flips, and we turn into what would be a crazy cross stance, but then we just pick up the right knee. It's hard to move slow. Now we're going to come, we could go faster and drop straight down and step out, but we're going to drop our weight or just put the right foot down where the left is and step out. Circle the sword, come up, pick up the right knee again. And we're going to again go straight down, step out, and strike. Any questions on that one? Can't hold that. Now we're going to be turning to our right. We're going to flip the sword, so we're leading with the back end, like a block, so we don't want to damage the blade or something. And we're going to turn, pivot on the left ball of the foot, pick up the right knee, go to the shoulders. We're going to take steps forward, and then clearly separating the block and the strike, we're going to block up, strike down. Okay, we're going to repeat all that coordination, so flip the blade, turn it, pick up the right knee, bring it to the shoulder. Take 2 steps, walk up to chop. Step through and strike. And that last one does not have, don't do it, a wind sweeps wilted flowers. Okay. Any questions on that part? Okay, let's practice that till we can lock it in. So I'm going to be on this side and you'll be on that side. Yes, sir. Thanks, sir. Last wind sweeps wilted flowers. Maybe we'll put some numbers to it. 1 chop. Which continues to 2 lift. 3 step. 4 lift. 5 step. 6 strike. 7 back. 8, 9, 10, 1. Let's call that 10. And then we'll start over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chop. 5. Okay, see if we can do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh no, that was 4 down. I forgot. Yeah, and 5 is straight. Okay. All right, I'm going to call it out. See if you can do it without me. Please, sir. Thank you. I'll just call numbers. 1 chop. 2 lift. Good. 3 down. 4 lift. Yeah. 5 down. 6 straight. Good. 7 back. 8, 9, 10. 1 back. 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. Okay, one more time. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm going to try not to go faster, but I'm going to try to not stop. Does that make sense? So the motions don't speed up, but the breaks between them do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. One more time with me. Very good. Yeah, that's right. No, yeah, shake it out. Questions, comments? This is one of 4 where you keep repeating it. It gets messy. Watch one time. I want to just, for a sense of the timing, we're kind of messing with timing to get correctness, so I'm just going to demonstrate with the correct rhythm. And the correct direction. Questions? Got a little excited, so that was a bit fast, but that's the right timing. Back out one more time, then. Follow Miguel's pace. Yes, sir. Whenever you're ready, sir. Good. Almost. Okay, cool. Questions, comments, suggestions? I know it's just rushing that. So just from observing y'all, I'm trying to mix up making y'all work and not work. So just from observing y'all, watch out for a little bit of like I know y'all can time it, so it's like gonna miss even if it's close, but see if you can feel the connection of, there's a timing. So if I try a little delay, I can feel a delay between arm, like my hip gets into it if I wait on the hand a little bit. So if I do them just together, then they can be coordinated. But if I swing the arm first, it brings the arm down into a bigger, like a chop. Yeah, yeah. And the arm will stay up. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so it's going from like copying what you see happen in the arm to feeling how this wants to bring that behind it, which also happens to keep it safe from getting cut. Any questions on that? Okay, try just that little part. So we'll go from here and try that like 1, 2, 3, 4, and do it the other way just a few times on your own pace, so you're not trying to match slow. Pick up your right. I think that will be all your. Take your time, think it through, feel it through. Good clarity. Yeah. Strikes look solid.
look for, when you're in that final stance, feel rooted so you're not coming up. Does that make sense? So yeah, feel that, if you feel that right heel stay down, rooting to the ground. Better, yeah. Good. Hopefully you can develop the sense for feeling the relaxed power of some of those moves where you're so sweet. So respectful. Sir, hello, sir. Okay. Oh yeah, let's cover the last move. And then we'll fill in any bumps we need to hold there. But cut to the left. It's going to naturally flip over. You're going to cut to the right and cheek the toes in and pick up the right knee. Find that kind of balance moment. And you'll step into the cap. And when you do, you're going to put the blade away, but I also think of a strike. Like I feel it come up nice. Yeah. And then you're going to step back diagonally, circle the arm, step in, and salute. Just do that. Again. Oh yeah, it comes from a stab, not a slice. Because then you're set up to cut the right way. That works. One more location. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Questions, comments, suggestions? Try that last little bit on your own. Just that, like one or two, whatever you want to come in.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Two more times.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Is the valve, while it's still up here, moving in, or is it down?
So you're here, sorry, so we're here, and then,
They're just trying to do it together.
I feel like I'm like making up an answer, let me make sure I'm giving you a good answer. Comes up for a second one. Yeah, so it's down. Yeah. So there's like, put it away, and then once it's in this hand, you can do it more of like you're like this, palm over it sort of thing. Does that make sense? Goes back. Oh yeah. Any other questions? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go from the last wind sweep wilted flowers. We'll walk through that whole ending section.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Slow one, with clarity, and just step. Yeah, good. Stay one time. Follow Miguel again. Her pace. Yes, good. Good. Into four. Okay. I think of something to add to it without making you just keep running. Even though practice is probably the best answer, really. We can time it out if anyone wants to do this form for competition. I mean, really, if you've just learned it, it's probably not the best one for competition. Probably another safer form to go there. But theoretically, if you were doing this for competition, I'm sure some of y'all know the room when I've said this, but when we got to, after the divide grass in search of snake, green dragon emerges from the water, wind sweeps winter flowers, we're ready for that last section. If you need to do competition, you'll probably have to draw the form out longer. So instead of going into the last section, you'll go into another sun revolves 3 times. You get to do all the good low stance, leg killing moves one more time. Show off the judges how conditioned you are. And your divide grass is showing how conditioned your legs are and how lightly you spring out of low stance. Exactly. And then you would just go into your last section. Ideally, that would be long enough to meet the minimum time requirement. Does that make sense? Thought for competition. Okay, cool. Anything else to say on this form? In Yang Tai Chi, we emphasize that the saber form is there to teach you to use the waist. These swords aren't so heavy, so it's not quite as important, but if you had a heavy sword, like a wooden one, the theory is that if you did it all in your arm, your shoulder would get tired, right? You could probably, you have enough coordination that you can try to move just your arm and feel how bad it feels. Right? You've moved from your body enough that you can feel like, it's not right. So as soon as you're, like white cloud covers the top, right? As soon as you feel the body, just enough thought. Okay, let's go through the whole form one time before we bow out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin. Speed, try to keep clarity. Good. Last move. So you see how that form could be flashy and kind of good for the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Thank you, sir. Without the black sash class dismissed.
Feels like it's choking. So today, yeah,
Yeah.
So today, today we're gonna run through snake a couple times, and then we're also, are you going to the tournament? Yes, sir. Mr. Hogan, we know you're going, what's it, are you doing a form?
Yes, sir.
Just sparring?
Yes, sir.
Just sparring?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes if you go sparring, you just gotta focus on sparring. It's hard to do well.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to second degree. I was looking at your stash, sorry. Bow to instructor, bow to first degree flag stashes, and advanced and intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. Yes.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sir.
That requires for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
That works. William B. 8th Department. That's Mr. Hogan B. 5th Department. Bend those knees, bud. 8 and how old are you?
14.
What are you, William? 13. Y'all might spar at the time. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you're waiting because he's a black side. Was based off of, yeah, no, y'all wouldn't.
I started an 8-year-old. Because they put my age in as 9. And when I got out on the back, I was like, you're
Were you nine when you signed up?
No, I was 12, and somebody, somehow my age started as 9,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
I
So
started
they're
year
counting,
old.
that's
And
what
I
you
got
want.
out there, and they're like, you're not 9, I'm like, no, I'm 12. And they still had me start an 8-year-old, and we both got first place, and I was like, okay.
Little exhibition for the girl. She might not have had anyone smart.
Yeah.
Read down at the bottom, Josh, don't hold your breath at the bottom.
Exhale.
Read down at the bottom.
Exhale.
Yeah, there you go.
Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Up. Inhale. 20. 1, 2, 3. Finish strong. 4, 5, 6. Point the toes. 7, 8. That's right. 9. Last one. Make it count.
Read down at the bottom. Read down at the bottom. All right. Snake. I'm working on snake. Let's see. Rory's gonna lead us first, and then William. Josh. All right. The entire thing.
Measure sets.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers have their trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the air.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers have their trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
See, I promised it was short. So just those moves repeated. So this is the part in the form where you start changing directions, but you don't, and they keep it simple, so you do the same moves on one side. So here, all the way through, boom, boom, same thing on the other, same thing, same side. You just turned around. So it's not 2 sides, it's just same side in 2 directions. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, one time with William.
Attention stands.
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers have their trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
Move your mouth. Do it again. Do it again. Attention stand tall, all that stuff.
Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers have their trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
There you go.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the
There you
sky.
go.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Make it a horse.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits
There
poison.
you go.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse hands fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around and slice bamboo.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers have their trail.
2 tigers have their trail.
Very good. Get on up here, Josh.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers have their trail. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press. Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky. Fist going through the sky. Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stands fist like an arrow. Stagger first hand, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spit poison.
Snake spit poison.
Rising, falling blood.
Rising, falling blood.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Devil falling back fist.
Devil falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Snake pierces the eye.
Stagger horse hand, one more.
Stagger first hand, fist like an arrow.
Stagger first hand, fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stands chopping down.
Cat stands chopping down.
Turn around and slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strike from the earth.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Two tigers head the trail.
Two tigers head the trail.
Very nice. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to just run it twice more with a partner, which means your partner's gonna lead you, and you're gonna lead your partner, and then we're gonna get geared up for sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. With that being said, take your break, and for sparring, what we're focusing on is, raise your hand if you're going to the tournament for sure in Houston. And raise your hand if you're going to spar at the tournament in Houston for sure. Maybe, yes, no. Okay, and who's doing form in Houston for sure? Yes and yes. Okay, so y'all gonna have to run your sets today, probably a master's mat.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wanna take a break?
Yes, sir.
You're going to that tournament, so I don't have to deal with it. Wait, what? It's not. You're not blackmailing you. How old are you?
Almost 12.
I already green checked him.
Yes.
I have no money because I had to spend all my money on a mouse cage because I broke it. I threw it at my daughter.
I have like 300 bucks. Most of it's just money that I find on the ground and walking home from school.
You must have a very rich walk from home. I have like $200.
It's just like, you walk right in the middle of the city, there's like a bunch of businessmen going by, and then they have like tiny wallets, cash. Yeah, so that's much money. St. Austin is right in the middle of downtown.
I'm also close to downtown. I go to Andrew
I mean, we have the videos, and we have the idea of what it feels like.
I live so close to Griffith's
The numbers will help.
It's
You should go
Paint
there.
the picture. All
It's
right.
right express your inner.
All right. Now, go down the partner you're dressed with. All right, Josh. Okay, Miss Fair, I want you to be. Williams' partner. And Josh, I want you to be Aiden's partner.
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead, bow to your partner. I think we got enough for everybody. You can take your own square and work your set twice a piece.
Yes, sir.
After that, once you finish twice a piece, don't stand around and look at me. Go put your gear on right after the two.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Shut your step.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. That's like choir.
5 animals sleep. 2 tigers have their trail.
You're
Sleep. Snakes are poison. Rising, falling ball. Rising, lifting press. Snake points to heaven.
Rising,
Falling ball, falling back fist. Fist goes to sleep.
The sky.
The sky. Piercing the sky.
Stagger first hand, fist
Start first hand, second hand.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve. Wipe the sleeve. Snake is poison. Fall, rising, falling ball.
Stagger first hand, fist sleeve.
Lifting press. Snake
Wipe the sleeve.
Stagger first hand, second hand.
Yeah, lift and press, yeah. Same point now. Fist going through the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Second, first hits the second arrow. Snake pierces the eye. Cat stance chopping down. Turning around and slightly undo. It's a lunge, yeah, you're dead down. Snake strikes from here. Tiger.
Yes, sir. Cole, put that back heel down. Yep, and now click. Yeah. That's what we like.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 animals salute. 2 tigers has a joke. White snakes with poison. Snakes with poison. Lift and press. Rising, falling. Lift and press. Snake poison. Continually piercing. Stagger first stance, just like there. White and sleeve. Snakes with poison. Rising, falling. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling backwards. Fist going through the sky. Continually piercing the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Stagger first hand, fist up in there. Snake pierces the eye. Cat. Cat stance chopping down.
Like asleep.
Turn around. Slice bamboo.
Hey, I get there. Yeah. Right across the jaw. I got you. They call it. And I thought the first time I done it. You get your, because you're looking at it.
Stay there.
You look across their face.
So when you step, yeah, you'll step here. So when you step out, boom, yeah. Roll my hands up. And that's up to the chin, the other to the chest fork, it's to the groin and the sternum. Yeah. Five animals.
No, I wasn't close enough to like, I was trying to like, if I wasn't here, I hit him like down here.
Do you have any questions?
She just stopped there, like nothing heavy, yeah, it wasn't even heavy, it was super light. I was just like,
We've gone over the first portion.
Oh, yeah.
Straight from here.
Snake strikes through you.
This is like you're blocking everything from trying to get you right. It's an offense, right? Imagine something that tries to be. This is obviously you're taking whatever it is. Whatever it is. Imagine if you're doing
What that
kick.
was.
Well,
yeah, that's why you got a partner. Alright, go ahead and get on.
You know, you're still standing. But they could all be separate moves unto themselves. You put your gear on. Good. Good for you to think that way. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty close. I was like, I could almost smell that thing.
I didn't I'm spar y'all today. Q-tip. Q-tip blocking.
You know how they're actually roasted?
It's like a dumbbell, kind of.
Alright, Q-tip.
Gotta wrap it up.
Walk around with this all day.
Because the party's freak out when you start
Oh
spinning
my
your
god, yes.
I think it's the coolest thing ever.
Video game.
Alright. So, tournament sparring. It's good to know. So tournament sparring, at this tournament specifically, is, how do I say it? It's very closely related to the way we spar here a little bit. In that we don't take breaks, and when you touch somebody, we don't stop you. You get to continue and make contact. I will say we spar softer here, which is fine because you can learn better with softer sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If y'all have bloody noses and cry every time you come spar. Exactly, and we're not doing that. So since y'all aren't trained to be professional fighters, there's no need to do that all the time. Now, every now and then, that doesn't mean you won't get hit hard sometimes. That doesn't mean that you can find the right partner to amp up the intensity with, that you know is going to keep it safe, but you can challenge each other. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
that'll happen naturally as you keep coming to class and you'll practice with somebody that you come to class with regularly. Okay, now, continuous sparring is different than point sparring. Point sparring, who's done point sparring before? Okay, watch with Aiden really quickly. So point sparring is as soon as Aiden touches either somewhere on my body where my helmet is, on the sides usually, not the face. No, at this tournament we can do leg kicks, but we're still going over tournament, over point sparring. Point sparring, all strikes are above the waist, so nothing that below the leg, ever. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so as soon as, say I'm doing a combo, and as soon as I touch, you holler break.
Break.
They separate us back to our spots, and then they give points. So if I touched him with my hand, it would be 1 point. If I kicked him with my foot anywhere, it would be 2 points. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when those techniques land, that's how they do the points. And then they say, fight. So I got 2 points, or 1 point, they'll say, fight. Oh, break. Break.
Right.
They give, and let's say red, because he's got on red and I have on white. So 1 point white, 1 point red. They have a scorekeeper and a timekeeper over here. So somebody's keeping time, making sure you don't go over time. Every time he says break, they stop the clock. And then there's somebody keeping score, making sure you're not going over time or over score. Because say I kick him twice, that's 4 points. Say I land 2 kicks, boom, 4 points. And then I hit once more, boom. And he has 0 points. If I have 5 points and he has 0 points, they stop the match. That can happen within 30 seconds. It's happened to me before. I just didn't know what was happening. It happened really fast. So they said, fight. He kicked me once, came back, and said, all right, fight. Kicked me again, came back, he touched me once, and that was it. I was like, ah. And sometimes you can't feel it because they're quick. They do this a lot. So that's the Taekwondo. Those are very fast. It's about being fast. It's about being the fastest, having clean shots, all that kind of stuff. At this tournament, it's a little different. It's more like the way you would spar here, or if you had to defend yourself. So it's a little bit high intensity, and it's more so about not always technique. Technique is good, and you do get better scores from the judges if you have good technique. But it's more so about driving in the ring. So say they just throwing techniques, go ahead. And I'm doing this, even if I'm landing shots. You see if I'm backing away from them? You see how I'm blocking it though? I'm blocking, boom, I'm landing shots, boom. But because I'm backing up, even though we're landing the same amount of shots, he looks like the aggressor. He's walking me down. He's controlling where I go. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's how you, at this tournament, that's what they look for the most. So are you overwhelmed, even if you're blocking? Are you able to stop his momentum and redirect and then start driving yourself, or move around him and take him another direction? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you do well if you're aggressive at this time. So as soon as they say start, Don't be the person, if they say, fight,
Fight.
and you go like this, don't start circling. If they say,
Fight.
you immediately go toward them. Overwhelmed, you have to be the person who's doing that. So don't wait. Overwhelm them, go straight in, start throwing your punches. So, with that being said, with your partner, we're gonna run a quick drill with your partner. Go stand with the partner you just had, that you did your form with. There, that works. All right, with your partner, we are gonna spar here in a second, but with your partner, you're gonna hold the pad, the focus mitt specifically, because at this tournament, you can't punch the face unless you are a black sash, but you can't like punch the face to hurt them or bloody their nose, right? So you can tap the face as there's a black sash. Because you're supposed to be blocking your face. I was supposed to toss it to you, but you had something in your hand. All right, so when you're throwing these punches, you're gonna be aiming for their chest. Sometimes they have on chest guards. That's perfect, because that means you can hit a little bit harder. You got some pent up aggression. Kids don't do that. So if they have a chest guard, boom, boom. If you need to be the aggressor and you don't want to hit their face, which you can't, then you need to be pushing their chest with each punch. Does that make sense? And with that being, you need to not miss their chest. So you can't be flying out off the side. So with this drill, we're gonna go here, and with your partner in your ring, they're gonna circle around you, boom, or yeah, they're gonna move, boom, boom, and you're gonna just throw, boom. Front punches, straight, 1-2, just 1-2, a 1-2 cross, a front jab, cross, a front cross, jab, all that stuff. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
With your gloves on, yeah, go ahead, straight. Keep your right foot forward, and you need to be no offense or defense. Don't walk. Don't walk, guys. Don't walk. Go. 1, 2. 1, 2. So that's your range, and then punch again. That's your range. So you see how far away he needs to be. Your arms are longer than you give yourself. So this is how far away he can be for you to touch him. And so if somebody's face was this, you'd be practically catch it. So punch that every time and try to be this far away. Yeah, so go full, so take your time and go one full range for each one of them, but bring the hand back to the jaw, side to the jaw, side of the jaw. Yep, like that. Tuck them just like that, yep. Now same with you, Josh, punch out, pull on, punch out all the way. The hand in tight, bring your right foot forward. So when you punch out like that, now turn and punch, that's how far away you can actually be. Does that make sense? So take your time and go all the way out, all the way out. Does that make sense? Go all the way out, all the way out. Take, hold on. Go 1, 2, and then pause for a second. 1, 2. Get your hands back to your jaw, 1, 2, back to the jaw, 8 times. Back to the jaw when you throw it, 2. Jaw. Now quick, go all the way out, all the way out. Go. All the way out, all the way out. No, further out, go. No, further. This one goes further, all the way. Reach for it, yep. Go, boom, boom. Yeah, like that, boom, boom. Big punches, big, 1, 2. Keep their right foot forward, move with them, keep their right foot forward. Right foot forward, keep your right foot forward.
Very good.
No walk. Right forward. When you punch out all the way, pull it, punch out all the way. So as far as you can, So go all the way. So bring it back to your jaw every time. Back to the jaw, back to the jaw. There you go. Back to the jaw. There you go. T. Switch, if you haven't. So take your time and go full range. I don't want you to go pop, 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 pop. I want you to go 1, 2, move, 1, 2, move, 1, 2, move, 1, 2, either forward or backward, wherever the pad is going. But pause, go 1, 2, pause, go 1, 2, pause, go 1, 2. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go, give it a try if you're ready. don't hold it in front of your face. Quicker, quicker. No. Aim, not power. Aim. Go. Focus. Go. 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. And bring it back to your jaw because your hands are down low by your chin. So yeah. So they need to come back here real tight after each one. Yes. Back tight. Tight. There you go. Tight. Yes. Good. Yes. Yeah, keep going, Josh. You're doing good.
We're on the board.
You're doing your left. Which one do you usually do?
Well, I did this one already.
Oh, okay. T. Bow to your partner. All right, set that pad down.
My hand is free.
Now, the next time we do that drill, we're gonna add the best self-defense kick, which is the front kick. And it's the great one because you can do so many things with it. You can fake them out, right? You can lift the foot and fake them out and throw it just to create distance. If you've already hit them once with it, then they really don't want to get hit with it again. So you can fake them out and they'll scoot back because they remember that first time you got them. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So sometimes if you've sparred a lot, you can use those kinds of tactics while you spar. If you know you got him real good with a front kick, he's gonna watch for you to do it again. He or she is gonna watch for you to do it again. So as soon as you get ready to lift that foot and they see it coming, they're like, I don't want to hit you with that again. They'll do something that you expect them to do, and then you can hit them or something else. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. With the partner that you just had, go spar 6 count. Warm it up.
Yes, sir.
Fix time. Those hands up, hands up. T. Steady. Do you have a mouthpiece? Do you have a mouthpiece? Go get that mouthpiece. Or I'll have to search your bag myself, and you know I'll come over here and do it, so go ahead and get it. Don't come over here without it. Anybody else missing a mouthpiece? Not yet? We can cut the back of it. Do you still have it with you? Okay. Check your bag really quickly. We'll cut the back off of it. If you feel like your bag is gagging you, it's because it's just going too far back.
I have bracelets.
Yeah.
I got metal.
It's not in there. Yeah. Bring me the bag. All right, and raise your hand if you have your cup on. Good. If you forget your cup or anything like that, then you can't participate at the tournament. And so for the same reason, I'll start helping you get ready for that in class. You have to do something other than what we're doing. I'll take your mouthpiece. Okay, if you still have a partner, go ahead and bow to your partner and begin.
Yes, sir.
I can tell. Doesn't want to tell her. I counted wrong.
T. Okay, Miss Fair, take a break. And Griffin, spar William. Aiden, spar Rory. No, it's open up.
I'm trying.
Move around, Rory. When you see that coming, pop sideways and hit him in the stomach or something. He's locking you, so you can't fight him long ways. Use your legs. Yeah. Round kick, hook kick. Reach for his head with your foot. Yeah, make him scared if you lift your knee. He should be like, oh my gosh, put her foot up. She's going to high base. There you go. Don't listen to them. Yeah. T. Get out to your partner. All right. William and Aiden, y'all gonna spar? All right. Mr. Hogan, spar Rory. Josh, you need a break. Okay, Josh, spar Ginger. Come spar Josh in the front. Go get your gloves. Don't forget your gloves. Run.
So pretty much stay in, more instead of moving each shot, or stay where you are.
Those shots, and I'm really trying to find a chest guard that I can get sooner than that for the tournament, so that I can have something for y'all to wear. Just, I'll have one that you can all pass around. You're older kids, you won't spar right away, but it's good. We'll try to get have one for everybody. Yes, try to keep your elbows in because you get each shot's better that way. But then also, if you're not worried about trying to block shots, then when you eat shots, and you can actually just eat a shot and strike out. Exactly, right? So say if some of the great ones, so if somebody's going on a front leg round, you eat that round, but you immediately one, and then you come off the top, bang, does that make sense? And so it's a ridge hand, but it's a different kind of ridge hand. It will be, yes, it will be they call it an overhand hook.
Yes, sir.
So it's called overhand hook, but essentially you'd still be doing a ridge hand, you'd just be leaning a lot. Right, so in the same way, if they're throwing punches, you can slip these and do that same front hand, overhand ridge. Over top, so you just got, boom, if you lead, if you're there, I go over here, I go one, and then I turn before you throw this over top. Bang, then I can catch you across the chest, catch it there, catch you there, uppercut, one, two, bang. Josh lost a black glove. Anybody see a black glove? Or anybody take their glove off and set it down anywhere? Where are we practicing, Josh? That's crazy. He literally just had it on his hand.
In the office.
Oh, maybe it's in the office, Josh. Is it in the office?
Or on the bench.
Get your kicks up, Will. Yeah, get your foot up. There you go. Use your front kicks too. Front kicks too. Oh, let's go. That's good. That's good. Now get some full combos in. Kick that and then follow up with some hands or something.
Run away.
There you go, there you go.
Not
Good.
you can walk in front.
Now throw your 1, 2, and you'll have to drive a little bit, William. Go, Ginger, go. Get him. Kick her. Front leg, front kick, Ginger. Yeah, keep it. Oh, there you go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep your hands in tight, Ginger. Your hands in tight. Elbows in. Hands in. Hands in. Hands in tight, Ginger. Hands in tight. Bring your hands in close. Kick. You can kick back. T. Down to your partner. Come on. If you are going to the tournament and you for sure need more tournament practice, you can stay for Master's Pad for these next couple of weeks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right before the tournament, we're off that week, I believe, for
Spring break.
spring break. So we'll be back for a week, and then that weekend, we're at the tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that means it'll seem like I'm starting this early, but I'm starting at the right time. So we usually get just 2 weeks of prep and practice before the tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to first degree black sergeant, advanced and intermediate. No, spar and then take your stuff off and then run your stuff. Y'all didn't get the spar each other. Y'all are some of the similar stuff. But it helps because it helps with William's 7 speed's first tournament. And if he spars, he's not going to be so shocked to spar on that side of the tournament. He might. It's not shocking, you know what I'm saying? So sparring you with a little more intensity and aggression, even though in my brain I'm like, lighten up. But it was actually, it's good for him to experience it here before he goes out somewhere. Somebody's like, really overwhelmed. Yeah,
How much of the likelihood that I'll spar someone much bigger than me?
no, not at your age, but just watch somebody around your size, usually, yeah. It's not likely that there'll be a 14-year-old taller than you. Not impossible, of course, but I've seen about 14-year-olds your size. To me, y'all would be big, so.
The worst is they're just all short.
Yeah, let's hope you don't have one of those. I don't think you'll have one of those.
That point, just kind of keep your leg,
But then, like I said, you also might get a partner that is medium size. But then, trying to skate. Get over here and do some more kung fu. The way he turned around and walked out, like he was like sneaking away. He was like with his bag, like don't say anything, don't say anything. Get over here, or show me a horse dance.
Bye, sir.
Get back into the square, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello.
There's some that are left. There's some that are left.
My feet feel so free. Not clumped up in
I think
armor.
that roller that we got rid of. They do have some, and then we're looking to buy some.
See if glasses not holding. Glasses not holding.
Yeah, so they're back in there. We're looking for, I'm online, just always online. We'll find one.
Oh, okay.
No, to hand off, yeah, so for the tournament, because it's such an extra piece of gear, we don't always use them. Sometimes we only use it at this specific time, we don't even use it. So, pass it around, so you need to wear, somebody else needs to wear.
In that situation, do you just try to get straight again?
Whoa.
Or just try not to get it
What
sideways?
I'm trying to tell you is,
Sure.
don't get into the corner and do this. Because you'll think they'll call it,
Yeah.
Or they'll stop it?
Yeah.
But they won't, and they'll just like go around you, or, and you just like foolish. I've done it, so don't feel bad.
They moved this one too. Yeah, so they moved both of them, and we were both, like, all the Sure. And then a lot of times. Yeah, so you'll pay for it. Either smart, a really young girl for an exhibition. Or somebody much older, you know, so it's like, so sometimes I recommend, that's like, if you want to go for Gohring, I think the safer bet is no, one here. Because it's 20. And you'll get the experience, you're more likely to have.
That's what I was trying to.
Oh, okay.
Take my Billy.
Record game, Andy.
Spar throughout everything.
He's just kind of throwing shots.
Yes, and then you stop thinking, and next thing you know, it's.
There's no strategy anymore.
Fierce out there. Yes. I was like, I can't believe off the 8, but you gotta get out there, my spars and leave off that.
I already have.
Yeah, I just see so you get some young ladies. 6 foot. 6 foot.
Well, they called it because I was crying.
Whoa.
She did a race 4 times before they called it because I started crying.
Yeah.
And then I started 8-year-old the other time, and I was like,
Y'all feeding this girl.
I'm really disappointed that second time, but
I know, I was like, no, I'm 12. And they were like, okay, so I'm 8-year-old anyway. And I was like,
Yeah. Sometimes the decisions that are made, even when my girl be like,
You good?
I got multiple times.
It'll let you excited, I'm sorry.
all right, what's that?
You good? Yeah. We good? He's like, okay.
I'll promise to spar y'all before the tournament.
Sure.
Okay.
Get it out, guys. You like, get it out.
Well, and you need that partner that you can spar hard, that you can, and you know, not hard, you know, but I mean hard, you know?
Yeah.
I can hit you with some power,
Well, you'll
you're not
remember
gonna
it.
cry, huh?
Or you'll remember it.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it happens and then you go, oh, I don't want that to happen anymore.
Yeah, well, just in general, just have somebody you can, because you're pushing yourself at that point, and you get closer to what a physical altercation would feel like, you get a better idea of what you can actually do as a fist-fighting person if you want to do that. I just think it gives you, like, in fact, anytime I sparred Mr. Man, that was always fun for me, because I always got to challenge myself, physically, like athletically, and with my fight IQ, if that was he help you in his own way, set you up for some good combos, good techniques. But it was also like, I really don't want him to hit me, so if he's gonna throw one of these, you don't want to catch one of those. Like, you don't feel it. But yeah, we knew we could hit each other, and we could eat it and take it, like I could eat his sidekick, he could eat mine, and we'd be all right, keep going. It's not always like that. So you only get a few of those, like Mr. Nelson.
Yes, sir.
Or Mr. Nelson, you can do that, Mr. Payne.
Yes, sir.
Or Mr. Payne a little bit. Now, Mr. Payne, a little, a little less, because he has strenuous job, so if you hit it too hard, you're like, I ate that, but that hurts. And I don't
It
want
worked and stuff. It's
But he worked through it. That was good. He did that. I'm glad they were partners. What did you say? I wanted you to run through it before I timed you, so you can have a feel for it. Go ahead, run through it, so you're not struggling through it. So if y'all was like, oh, that's what I forgot, you didn't forget it on the other side, it's not there. Now, I'm gonna lead you through it one time, just to give you an imprint, and then I want you to do it again, all right? Does that make sense? Yes, sir. So make your strikes look like strikes. Make sounds if you can. With punches, looks, and sounds really good. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Okay, breathe for a second. Say, dragon leaves from sea, leopard comes with tree trunk right away. Mr. Hogan, there's one tip. It's the same one, but the second part of it, you got the slow part. Don't stop. You'll say don't stop.
Oh, don't continue.
Right, so what, do one of them?
No pauses.
Yeah, well, yeah, so don't pause. Right, so if it's a strike, I'm trying to think of one. So it's not just, oh, so. That one. Like, does that make sense? So do the same strike, full motion, soft, and then come back, go to whatever it is next. Okay, let's do it again. One more time. Now, I'm gonna be your best friend at this tournament. Not just your 1-2. Let's get it off to the side. Off to the side, right? It's not just this one, right? So you need to be able to put your hand in the face. So hand in the face. Hand in the face. Stay in front. You're really on. That's your best friend, right? Boom. Boom. You can fade out of that if you need to. Yes, sir. But most of the time, boom. Smash in. But get quick with it. Does that make sense? soon as, that's what we were working on before. Same thing, 1, 2. I want you to step, and I want you to get in front of you and read it. Yes, sir. So you have to make it 1, 2, 3. So as soon as you put the foot down, start circling. Don't just go straight toward them. It goes 1, 2, 3 on the back. Okay.
I'm gonna throw my gloves and boots on just for real.
Go ahead. So as soon as that's when I'll start. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I stepped on my shoe. All right. Clap. Yep. Slow and hard, strong. Hard punch, loud, yeah. Strike, push. Strike, move. Well, you're at 140 now. So that means you're at 130 when you stop, because we were 10 seconds over. Good. Is that what I told you you'd be at last time, last class? So you're probably gonna be at 130, 140. Yep, so you're good. So now, so now you gotta bring up the intensity though. So if you're gonna go that speed, you gotta bring it up. Does that make sense? Sure. So you just same way I showed you. Use your tense your muscles. Make it loud like that. Make them hear you across, because it'll be a conference room. So if you get that loud, everybody look over there and see you doing your stuff. Hurt people's eardrums or something. I forgot where I did that. I think I did it during the black set, my last test. And Master Barney wasn't expecting it, because I had never done it. Bob threw that in at the end. He said, all right, come on. So next class, Aiden, and Mr. Hogan, well, those that are sparring, we'll have a circuit kind of set up. You'll have to do some real boom, 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 boom on the bobs. Does that make sense? And then we'll have some hard kicks, like, that'll really help you at the tournament on the front, on the heavy bags. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, instructor, first 3 black sash, and advance. Very good job. Yeah, sparring takes so much focus. That's what people don't understand. Like, it's really hard to do both. It's hard to go spar and do form, especially if you want to do both at a high level.
Yeah.
You know, because how much energy it takes.
It
The
is.
sitting, it's not even the sitting, but it's like the nerves, which makes your muscles tired. So then you're more fatigued than you would normally be.
You know, which one gets called first? You know,
I'm sorry, like, we don't have a kid, do we?
Gigi left her favorite hoodie.
Oh,
There
yes.
were tears.
Oh, no.
there were
The
tears.
fastest I've ever gotten here.
All right, man.
I'll leave this right over there.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, said it was like very tiring.
it can be, it can be.
But one thing I noticed last time,